Alrighty guys, this is group 4 is about 2 minutes into their practicing. We're gonna have everyone go one last time, kick it back off at 2 o'clock for driver's meeting. We are live on the live stream. So you can go to YouTube, go to Super G Drift and find the stream, or super-drift.com and then click on the live tab and you'll find it right there. With that being said, we'll let everyone get the last practice going. Remember, this is single qualifying run practice, so you guys should not be going door to door. We'll be kicking it off. Tech will be closing in the next couple of minutes, so make sure you guys are already past Tech. If you have any stragglers that you know, gotta make sure they're here so we can get this closed up. Looks like we're still missing a couple of cars. I see Benny. Benny is not here, and Eric. Benny and Eric need to finish Tech.
Sweeper!
1 minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 1, start staging. Group 1, loading. Group 1, loading. Group 1, loading.
Give him hell. Give the whole
I'm gonna make sure I win practice.
win practice.
All right, this is gonna be the last set of group practices. So this is group 1's final practice, and we'll go through everything one more time. All right, Group 1, you guys see the clock. So you guys got a few minutes on the clock. Group 2, be ready to go. We're gonna close Tech. So if you guys see Benny or Eric, let them know that we're closing Tech soon. Benny and Eric, last call for Tech. man on the track. Make sure you guys still call it out. Make sure you guys don't go door to door. Make sure when you guys have a sweeper, straight, corner, back wall, something. Let's prevent the preventable crashes. Alrighty, guys. Group 2 will be up in about 3 minutes.
One minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 2, start staging. Group 2, loading. Group 2, loading. Group 2, loading. 1 minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 2, start staging.
All right, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna show you guys a spin the wheel. So hold on a second here. All righty, guys. We're gonna spin the wheel. I got all the drivers right here, 1 through 59. So whoever this lands on, we're gonna go ahead and have them start qualifying from that point forward. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna spin. All right, we're gonna spin it twice. Okay, here's one. Here's the official spin. Car number 54, Sam Angelo. He'll be first, and then we're gonna put it in groups of 15. So car number 54 will be first. Sam, 54.
One minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 3, start staging. Group 3, loading. Group 3, loading. Group 3, loading.
I was like, you should wear those today. He's like, I don't know if I can. You gotta do it. You're gonna do it on any day. Today's the day.
So qualifying group number 1 will be 54 through 8, and then 9 through 23, and then 24 through 39, and then 40 through 53. Basically 14, 15 people per group because you have about 60. So that's the math. I hope I got close. Yeah, I'm trying to put it on the screen. All right, so run groups are up so you guys can see. You guys can see the run groups. I have it on the TV. So if you're number 9 through 23, you're going to be in group 2. If you're group 3, it's 24 to 39 and then 40 to 53. So I'll put the timer back because we're still going through the qualifiers or the practice groups. Here we go.
One-minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 4, start staging.
Perfect. I didn't change the presets.
Group 4, loading. Group 4, loading.
Alrighty, group 4 is up, and after they're done, we'll go
Group
straight to
4,
driver's meeting.
loading.
So you guys should know.
1 minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 1, start staging.
All right, this will be it. So as soon as they're done in the next 30 seconds, we're gonna call driver's meeting. So have you guys finish up your last lap and exit the track and get ready for the driver's meeting. There'll be driver's meeting, then group photo, and then qualifying. Alrighty, we're gonna get ready to drive. So let's have you guys get your cars off the track. The judges will get ready for the driver's meeting in a couple of minutes. Consolidated, had a couple of Alexes and a couple of Shays on there, but for the most part, everything has been reconciled and merged together. So you see Alfredo is your points leader at 33 points, trailing behind 30 points to support us. Nico is 27 and a half. These are your top three. Belda at 17 and a half. Marcia at 16, Chris at 28.5. Shane Collins is missing around 2 points, so he'll probably be jumping up into the mix. So let's see how it all plays out. So once again, we got to consolidate a couple of things, but your voice is still right now. Josh, obviously, Kyle is working on merging last week.
All right, guys, we're going to be starting the drivers meeting in a moment. So if the drivers want to make their way to the track, again, we're going to be starting the drivers meeting in about 2 minutes if the drivers want to start making their way to the track.
All right, we're getting the drivers meeting settled in right now. All right, we're getting ready for the drivers meeting right now. All right, we're getting ready for the drivers meeting right now.
Alrighty, guys, we're going to be starting this drivers meeting, but before we start, I want to welcome everyone to the regional finals for SDC 2026 Socal region. So welcome, thank you so much for coming down, guys. And per usual, I want to give a big thanks to Steve and Joe and Super G for always holding this together and making things happen. So a big round of applause for these guys here before we get started.
And we do have to say thank you for all the judges and all the people behind the scenes staying late to set up the track for you guys. The judges sacrificing their time and most oftentimes sacrificing their practice time to give you guys a platform to enjoy your hobby. So the judges really do I really got to say they deserve a round of applause for sacrificing too. We really appreciate, without the judges, we wouldn't have this competition too. So thank you guys as well. They're constantly doing the rules revisions and trying to make this as legit as it can be. As challenges happen, they keep trying to solve these new challenges and incorporate the newest cutting edge technology and everything. So with that being said, I'll hand the mic back over to Manny.
Appreciate that. All right, guys, so the usual, I'll be up here going over everything. Shane's going to be down there with the mic, passing it through you guys. If you have any questions, we'll just save that till the end, though. So, per usual, we're going to go over qualifying. We want to see that lead car coming out. You can start on both sides, but it is very important you guys understand part of your qualifying run is getting your car, majority of the car, over that first X. So if you're coming out as a chase, it may be a little bit more difficult. So you're going to come out of that gate, per the usual sound, get majority of that car over that first X. We do want to see you starting to match the angle of the tape coming through here where Shane is walking. First, you're going to experience zone 1. You're going to enter zone 1, matching that angle, and exit as well. We do want to see you hold angle until that line that Shane is standing next to. We want to see you match the angle of this tape to keep you on the outside during qualifying and battling. Coming down here, we do want to see you transition, and I'm going to explain this second yellow line here for you guys so everyone understands. That is not necessary to match the angle of that yellow line. That is a transition line. We do not want to see you guys transition into zone 2 any later than before that yellow line. What Shane is showing you is a no-no. That is a no-no. That is a no-no in qualifying, and that is a no-no in battles. So again, this line here is not to match. This line is simply to tell you you need to transition for zone 2 prior to that. So going into zone 2, the usual, we want to see you enter into it, matching the angle of that tape. And we want to see you exit, match the angle of that. That is a driver interference. We want to see you exit, match that angle of the tape. Coming through here, this X, we do just want to see any part of that car touching it. The entire car will fit over that X, but if you go a little bit too heavy over that X, it would be 2 over, which will be an automatic crash, as you guys are aware. So I would say middle of the car to back of the car is probably going to be most beneficial for you to keep you on the desired line. Going into zone 3, we want to see you enter, match that angle of the tape, and exit, match the angle of the tape. And this is a good spot right here to show you guys your entire car can fit almost entirely off the track. If you go too fast, you will hit the K-rail. Same rule applies like it has for many years now. Anything more than 1 wheel over is going to be considered an accident. 1 wheel over is the most that you can go. So we do not want to see anything more than that. What Shane is showing you is going to be your border of what is okay. Anything more than that is going to be 2 wheels over, which is a crash. So match that angle of the tape going in and out. You're going to go into your final zone here, zone 4. This is going to be a little bit of a tougher zone here. You're going to have to kind of slow down quite a bit. It is going to be a little bit of a slower area. Keep that in mind. So if you are a chase car during battles and you're coming in flying through the ropes and you smoke the lead car, you will be held accountable unless the lead car is like obnoxiously slow trying to check up. So for qualifying, we want to see you enter and exit, match the angle of the tape, and we want to see 100% of the car, 100% of the car over that finish line before any type of slowing down or turning around. Again, 100% of that car needs to pass the finish line. So before we get into any questions, Shane, can you put your car on zone 1 and put just 2 over right by the gate? Push it a little bit more into the zone. Just so for the drivers driving from the stand right there, this is 2 over. Push the car a little bit more forward, Shane. This is still 2 over, right? So that zone is built to push you forward, not to hug the gate all the way to the K-rail. So I want to make sure you guys understand that coming out of the gate, zone 1 is a make or break spot. So make sure you guys are aware of that. Allow the zone to kind of push you in a bit so you can match that angle of the tape and get into 2 correctly. So with that being said, it looks like the mic is down with the drivers already. If you guys have any questions, please feel free to ask them now. Shane will be more than happy to answer them for you guys. Speak now or forever hold your peace. This is regional finals. Keep that in mind. So after this is Worlds. So
is there any slowdown between the X and zone 4?
The X in zone what? Well, you have to slow down the transition. Yeah, as a chase, you have to give the lead space, no matter what, right? But if they transition and stall, then that's on the lead. But you always have to give them space to transition. You have to anticipate going into 4, they're not going to be trying to fly through there. So don't get caught with your hand in the cookie jar.
But I love cookies, Shane.
I
just
do
want a
too,
cookie, man.
Especially the salted caramel kind.
Fire. Questions, guys, please feel free to ask them. No question is a dumb question, but pay attention.
What the Hold on, my guy. Wait.
Hey, can we go 90 past the finish line?
No. I mean, past the finish line, I don't care what you do, because the run is over. But you can't be over 90 going through the finish line.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was a
360 on the sweeper for all
2 of
I
the
care.
questions have been asked plenty of times, so I don't know if it was a sarcastic question or not, but it's true. you should be no further than parallel to that finish line during qualifying.
Yeah.
Once you're over the finish line completely, you can spin out, wash out, jump the car, kick flip, whatever you want.
You could do a
But before
720 Christ air
before the
on
finish
Supra. I
line,
don't
you
care.
you cannot exceed 90. Now, keep in mind during the battles, you have to be chaseable as a lead car all the way through the finish line. So keep that in mind.
Hold on.
Is distance to the K-rail judged or style points?
As long as you're. Oh, yeah. How you come in is a style thing. Distance doesn't really matter as long as you don't hit it. Yeah.
But if you do it better, you'll get technically better style points. So
Yeah.
that's where it will matter. Overall style points throughout.
Does that answer your question?
Yes.
Throw it back. What did you say? Whoa.
I just realized how long that microphone cable is.
Right?
Yes. We know there's a lot of people like the microphone in their face. That's why we made sure.
Yeah.
Guys, any more questions, please do not hesitate to ask before we get into the last round here for regional. If you guys have a question.
I can see the question in your face. All right. Martine. Wow. Rodeo boy.
Question. I don't have a question.
Richard. All right. Anybody else? No? Going once? Don't ask me after I put the mic down because I'm not going to answer.
Hey Shane, I have a question.
swear.
I have a question, Shane.
Yes, sir.
There's a random cone now, right at the starting gate. What does that mean, that cone?
Yeah, it means you guys, every round, we have to say, hey guys, go around the tape. Go around the tape. Well, now there's a cone there. So if you hit the cone 3 times and knock it down, that's just a 0 for that run. Right?
So to clarify, if the cone drops, then you are fault. That means the same as you crashing. You need it's a bad start. You only get 3 attempts. If you cannot pull off a clean start on the 3rd attempt, you have lost. You have forfeited your lead run.
Yeah, we spend a lot of time restarting because nobody wants to. You want to just come straight out the gate. Now you gotta go around it.
Now
You're forced.
that line is a boundary line as well. You can't just swerve on the right of it and just go around that cone. It's an offset start, so that make sure you guys are aware of that.
Mr. Good Luck. That was Andrew's fault.
Okay, the cone.
Andrew,
That's an automatic 0 for the day, Shane. Go ahead and retire for the
that was
day,
Andrew's
man.
fault.
Automatic 0 for the day.
Really, I just wanted to see if it would reach all the way to me, but does that go for the chase car as well?
Correct. Any type of intrusion
Yeah,
into the cone is considered a restart up to 3 times. There is one person in the crowd who has failed restarting 3 times. We don't bring it
Joey.
up. It has happened though.
Joey.
So from
It does happen. You never know.
Joey.
All right, guys, awesome. So yeah, the reason why I asked the cone question is because we usually don't have it, but since we're in the regional finals, I did want to bring it up. So with that being said, I don't think
we got one more.
Oh, we got one more. All right.
Just for new drivers. If you tap, is there you automatic 0 if you tap somebody chasing?
So for qualifying, there's a sense of severity for tapping, right? So we have deductions that influence the severity of the tapping, and it is a single deduction style system. So I do want to make sure that's clear. As far as during battles, contact can be made once the lead car is established. And what I mean by that is the lead car has to be 100% set in that angle, in that drift, in that moment for the chase car to completely close proximity and kind of tap the door a little bit. Transitioning, any type of influence on a transition by the chase car is going to be considered a crash. Any type of excessive slowdown by the lead car that causes contact is going to be the lead car's fault. So we are okay with a little bit of tapping, but to an extent of having that lead car completely settled, and in qualifying, again, there is a deduction style that the judges base off of as well.
Oh, now you have a question.
They were analyzing, they said, Shane. Watch the sign,
I leave
watch
it, I
the
leave it.
sign, watch the sign.
All right, so if you guys are going to be judging on the chase, is it going to be more in proximity or on matching angle?
That's a great question.
Both.
That's a great question. That's someone who knows what kind of question to ask to get a good outcome on a run. Yeah, a chase car's job is to match angle and keep proximity, right? A chase car's clipping point is the lead car. So
Yeah.
your job as a chase car is to keep good proximity and match the angle. If the lead car is shallow and not hitting the clips, the chase car's only job is to follow them. So keep that in mind. Yeah,
All right.
so one thing I do want to emphasize, there's a special power up here that tends to chime in when good questions are asked. So angle over proximity will always be more preferred. Angle over proximity will always be more preferred. We don't want to see the chase car with the nose on the door. We want to see door to door.
So if you're shallowing to keep proximity, then that's no good. If you can do both, that'll be the perfect. If you match the angle and you have good proximity or better angle, now you're cooking. But if you're just super shallow, barely at any angle to keep proximity, you're not going to get that.
SFG. Strive for greatness.
Are you a philosopher?
Kinda. In the hood, I am.
That's Shaneology for you guys. You can study it in the hood, he said.
In the hood.
All right, guys. Any more questions? We're gonna get started here pretty soon, guys. When we call the first qualifying group up, we're gonna make a decision on where
Group
the cars
pick.
line up.
Group photo
right?
first.
Group photo.
And just make sure that first group, you guys need to be ready and set an example for the following groups to follow. So we'll do our group photo. We'll get everyone in there. We'll take the picture from up here.
I have the run groups on the screen too while we set up for the group photo. The group 1, group 2,
Group
group 3, and 4.
photos. Cars can start here. Let's run them all the way across. She's looking at Carl. How you doing? Well, Austin, you look like a traffic cone.
Like a traffic owner fresh out of prison.
Yeah,
One
yeah,
or
he
the other,
definitely
man.
looked like
I
an
don't
inmate.
know. I don't know.
He looked like a construction working inmate. Yeah. He's on a fire program from Chico State.
Even though we're on a team, we still throw our cars.
In the picture, you put your cars wherever. It don't matter.
All right, we're gonna get all the cars there, do the group photo, and make sure when you guys are tagging, I know you guys are a lot of sponsored drivers and whatnot, teams and stuff. Make sure you guys tag your sponsors and stuff so they're aware you're here. We'll give you guys a couple minutes to take pictures of the cars and all that. All right, we'll do the group photo in about 1 minute. Let you guys wrap this up for the photos, get your Instagram, whatever. And let's do the group photo and get on to qualifying, guys.
All right, guys, thank you so much. I got enough pictures. Guys, please be careful. Please be super, super careful picking up those cars, watching out for the K-rails. I've fallen a couple times, so I speak from experience. When all you guys are off the track, before we call out the first group, Shane's gonna do a sweep. Once Shane does a sweep, we ask you guys to not walk on the track anymore unless it is an emergency. So Shane will sweep up, and then you guys will be good to go. He's decent.
No, sorry. Let me get the run groups back up for you guys. All right, here are the run groups. They're on the screen. All TV should have it. 54 through 8 is group 1. Group 2, you'll be up in about 20, 30 minutes. It depends if everybody cooperates. It's already 2:30. We're going to get it going, guys. Shane's doing a final, so let's have everyone keep off the track so it can be as clean as it can be. We're doing a final sweep. So with that being said, let's get all 13, 14, however many cars, 54 through 8 on the track. Group 2 be ready in 30. Group 3 be ready in about an hour. Group 4, hour and a half. It might go quicker. It just depends how fast everybody cooperates.
All right, guys. Looks like we have Group 1 lined up. That is awesome. Thank you so much for cooperating. We're just waiting for Shane to make his way up here. Hang tight for just a moment for Mr. Shane Collins to enter the chat.
All right, looks like we're finally a go here. So, Sam Angelo is up, car number 54. Car 54, Sam's driving SD 3.0, representing Team Zenshin. Let's get it going, guys. I'll let the judges call in when they're ready for you.
You ready, Sam? All right, guys. We asked for a little bit of quiet while these guys are driving. It is the final round of regionals, so just be polite. Keep the conversations a little to yourselves while these guys are driving. And we do ask you to not walk by the track when we are having these drivers drive. Thank you so much, Sam. You're going in on the beep.
All righty, Sam's off. All right, first score's in. Oh, they're still adding it all up. Oh, my bad. I didn't. Yeah, got ahead of myself here. You gotta wait for all the judges to get their lock them in because they have 3 different judges. One judging line, angle, and style. They're up top with iPads now, so we kind of 2026 technology here. They each got an iPad, and they using the RC Drift IO interface. They just swipe a couple of wheels and report the points. All right, give a second here. We gotta get the iPads fired up. We'll be up to go. These are the qualifying groups, guys, so you guys know. What's up? All right, let me go up there and see what's going on. Was the score reported for Sam? All right, let's have him do a second run, guys.
Stand by.
So here's the leaderboard so far. So you guys gonna see Sam's first score in, and he'll do his second score. So.
Thank you for the patience. Sam, are you ready? All right.
All right, that's Sam's second run. 70 points. All righty. All right, looks like we got it going now, guys. So here we go. You see Sam's first, second attempt there. The white would be his higher of the two, basically. And up next, we have John Vanessing. Car number 55 is up. And he'll be driving a MC3, Notachi, Arizona. All right, going for a second run. All right, here we go. Second attempt. Looks like he'll get a 32 points. So you guys can kind of see here. So he had a 0 on his first attempt, 32 on the second attempt. Up next, car number 56, Robert Schrader. All righty. Robert's driving an MD 3.0, guys. And once you guys claim your profile, you can update your profile picture and all that. Let's have the judges lock in the score. Here we go. Car 5060, the driver's up. All righty, let's go, guys. All right, here we go. All right, there you go. All right. Robert's first run. Wait for the scores to come in here. Driving his MD 3.0. Yokomo MD 3.0, that is. Now, Group 2, now that we're settled in, you guys can know you're about maybe 15, 20 minutes out. So Group 2 be ready to go. Make sure your battery's charged, everything's ready. Scores getting reported in now. So it's totaling at 23 points. Going for a second attempt. Here we go. All right, going for a second attempt here. There we go, 46 points. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. So he had a 23 and he doubled down to a 46 pointer on the second attempt. So as you see, the white text would be your higher of the two, and then the gray would be your other attempt. Now up next, car number 57, Kaylin Franklin is up. Here we go. All right, that was Kaylin Franklin driving car number 57 in a Sakura D6 representing Notachi Socal. All right, looks like 36 points for the first attempt. Going for attempt number 2. Here we go. All right. Waiting for the score to come in. That'll be a 0 because of that crash. So take a look there.
Just pull up to the gate, man. Just pull up to the gate.
All right. So as we see 36 points on the first attempt. Going on to the next driver, car number 58. Parsa is up. Here we go. Parsa is up. Car number 58 driving a GOM for the establishment. All right, points are adding up. 25, 10, 29, 64 points for the first run. Going for attempt number 2. All right. So this is still his first, that's the 64 points for his first run. Going on a second run, let's see how the score is going to be. Judges are locking in the score right now. $70 points, goes up 6 clicks, 70 points. All right, with that being said, let's go on to our next driver. Austin Gregorio is up, car number 59. All right, Austin's driving his PDS. Here we go. All right, going first attempt. See the scoreboard here. 17, 4, 12, 33 points for his first attempt. Going for number 2. lost his second attempt. And let's not forget, he was a SDC DK a few years back. He's back here. Let me get back on the podium and see what happens here. 54 points. Here we go, 54 pointers. All righty, let's take a look at the qualifying board here. Looks like it's getting in, looking pretty good. Up next, car number 1 is up. Is that one? Yes, car number 1 be Miko Yang. He's driving his MC3, Team Rev D USA. Ooh. Alrighty, first attempt. Car number 1 here, Miko Yang, driving his MC3, representing Team Rev D USA. GGTRC. Oh, 64 point first attempt. 28.927, that is. Going for attempt number 2. Let's rock and roll. All right, nice clean exit. Let's see if he gets some more score, some higher score on the board, or if he's gonna stay with that first score. Here we go. Looks like goes up 3 clicks to 67 points. All right, all right. Hey, Group 2, you're going to be up in a few minutes, so be ready to go. With that being said, let's bring it back here. Car number 2 is up. Ian Sudduth is up. Ian's representing Swift Sun, driving his RDX. All right. Ian's first attempt. $58 points. He got 28, 10, 20. So 58 points for his first attempt. Going for attempt number 2. All right. Going for attempt number 2. Let's see how it plays out. Looks like it's going to keep that original 58 pointer. Let's look at the scoreboard here and see how everything's going. All right, it's all going. So car number 3 is up. Carl Saki is up, representing Chopped Unks. And Carl's driving his MC3. All right. Carl's first attempt. Group 2, be ready to go in about 5 minutes, Group 2. $52 points. Got a 27 on angle, 8 on style. Oh, here we go. All right, let's see what kind of score we got. $52 points. Okay, let's take a look at the scoreboard here. We'll get the next driver up. All right. Up next, I got car number 4, Brandon Strickland. All right, Brandon Strickland driving his D6, representing Notachi Socal, 3 Racing and Thrash RC. All right. Going for a second attempt. The cone has dropped. We got to assist on the cone here. Thank you, Mike.
Mike, send someone else to put the cone up, man. You don't need to be bending over to pick up the dang cone, dude, please. Seriously, man. Any other person down here, please pick up the cone next time it goes down, please.
We need a cone. We need an official cone boy. Someone standing by, like the tennis ball games, like the tennis games. Alrighty, second attempt. Let's get the ball back on get the thing back going. Yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, let's see how he does. He had a 0 on his first attempt. Let's see if he gets some points on the board, looking pretty good. Let's see how the judges will deliberate and what they say. Yeah, 3 judges on 3 iPads, angle, style, and line. So as their points get added up, and then they subtract for deductions on contacts and bobbles and stuff like that, and the score is spat out. So let's take a look here. Looks like it's in a 50-point flat, 23 on angle, 7 on style, and then 30 on line, I believe. Here we go. Up next, we have car number 5, Ron Aporocho. He'll wrap up group number 1, so group 2 be ready to rock and roll. Let's send him on the 4th beat. Ron's driving a Grom, representing Garage Level Up. Sticker, label RC, and Thrash RC. Here we go. Looks like a 47-point, got 25-8-14. All righty, going for attempt number 2 on the 4th beat. Here we go. All right. That's a second attempt. He does have a 40-point penalty. See how the little red thing flashes? So whatever the score is, they'll get a 40-point deduction from the contact or the mistake. See how the points get all scored here? Ends up being a 0. So he'll keep his first score here, a 30 of what is it, 47. So with that being said, all right, this is the last driver for this group, car number 6. Group 2, be ready to rock and roll. Car number 6, Kyle Eddy is up. Is it Eddie? Eidi. Kyle Eidi driving his D6 for Notachi Socal 3 Racing Urban Leaf. All right, looks like 27 on the first attempt. Going for attempt number 2. Group 2, be ready to go. All right, it's car number 6, Kyle. Show the qualifying groups. Oh, show the score actually first. Score's getting locked in. And then car number 7 is going to be coming up. There'll be a 0. Car number 7's up. He'll be wrapping up group number 1, right? Car number 8. Oh, there's 2 more. Then car number 8. So group 2, you'll be up in just about a couple minutes. Be ready to go. So up next, I got car number 7, Mark Marquez, representing Ratty Supreme. Mark Marquez is driving a GOM Team Trademark Garage. Here we go. All right, that's his first attempt. 60 points flat, 28, 8, 24. All righty, going for attempt number 2. Here we go. All righty. There was a 20-point deduction, so it gives him a 50. It would have been a 70, but with the 20-point deduction, brings it down to 50. 38, 32, 20-point deduction. All right, let's take a look at the scoreboard here. Mark Marquez in the 4th position here. Looking pretty good. Next driver is up. Car number 8, Jonathan Belda is up. And Jonathan Belda will wrap up group number 1. So group 2, be ready to rock and roll. DC10 driver for Team Associated, Tech 1 Drift, Buchanan Racing Garage, Rolling Garage RC. Here we go, guys. First attempt.
Hey guys, please remember, no cars should be moving when people are driving on the track. When people are competing and qualifying, 0 cars move when they're on the track.
All righty. 72 points with that being said. First attempt. Going for attempt number 2. Oh, yeah. Had a really respectable run of 72 points on the first run. Let's see if he gets more points on the board or he'll keep the 72. Looks like it's going to be a 0. All right, let's take a look at the scoreboard here. Go big or go home. Group number 2, let's have you guys stage and get ready to go. Jonathan finishes on top with 72 on his first attempt, 0 on second attempt. All right, we're getting the next groups up, which is group 2, car number 9 through 23. So qualifying group 2 is staging right now. Give you guys a couple of minutes to wrap that up. Let's take a look at the scoreboard while they're doing that. So you have Jonathan Belda wrapping up group number 1 with the astounding car, 72 pointers, putting him 2 points above the runner-ups. Very nice here. Parsa at 70, the tie with Sam at 70. Remember, they look at your secondary run, and if that's another tie, then they look at your registration order. I believe that's how it is organized. So. Alrighty, so this is your leaderboard for now. You see the first 14 people have gone through. Looking good. So you got Jonathan Belda sitting high at 72 points. Let's see how it's all gonna play out. They're still staging here. Here's a qualifying group so you guys can follow along. Group 2 is 9 through 23, and then group 3 is 24 through 39. So group 3 looks like we're about 30 minutes-ish per group, and as we gather our bearings, it'll go even faster. So looking pretty good, guys. Alrighty. Looks like we're just about ready. Give it a couple of minutes, get the judges back. it's a nice time to let you guys know about SDC Worlds, which is coming up, and seriously, it's coming up quick. SDC Worlds, I mean, it literally is coming up in under 2 months in the beginning of October. So be ready to go. There's already a lot of people registered. We're approaching almost like, I think it was over 150, 160 people registered already. I'm not really sure, but it's gonna be sick. We have a lot of people coming from overseas as well, so it's gonna be an amazing one. SDC Worlds, once again, it's gonna be up in about 6 weeks or so. So we're gonna be shutting down the track the week before SDC to prep. So we'll be doing that, and getting the track back up, open, and we'll have a schedule. I think Steve's been working on a schedule if he didn't drop it already. We're finalizing the schedule, finalizing the rules will be posted. Everything will be updated shortly as soon as this round is done. So make sure you guys are ready for Worlds. It's gonna be an amazing event as it is every year. Got a lot of sponsors on board with a lot of raffle prizes. A lot of people are bringing the heat with some amazing talent. So it's gonna be a good one. Yeah, this is some B-reel from Tyler over there at Skill Magic. He's always doing some amazing shots for everyone, so we're just kind of checking it out here. We got the trains. Every year at Worlds, the trains are amazing. You got some of the best drivers around, and then they're just driving with each other and just having a good old time. It's just a good time, guys. So if you guys can make it, make it. If you can't, make sure you guys tune in and watch from wherever you're at in the world. So with that being said, I'm going to hand over the mic back over to the judges, and they're going to go ahead and start this qualifying group number 2 when they're ready. So group 3, assume 20, 30 minutes, so around 3:45, almost approaching 4, you should be ready to go group 3, and then group 4 after that. All right, judges, when you're ready, we'll hand the mic back over to you guys. So car number 9 is up. Jalen Milo is up. Jalen is driving his GRK5R for Rolling Garage, DS, and Clinic RC. Here we go. Alrighty, guys. First attempt. Remember, we have Jonathan sitting mighty high at 72 points. Oh, 1 point behind him. First run of the second group, 71 points. 31, 12, 28 for Jalen. Going for attempt number 2. All right, looks like a 67 for a second attempt. Gonna enjoy that 71 on the first attempt. So, see how it's all gonna play out. So 72 with Jonathan Bella, 71 trailing 1 point behind Jalen, and 1 point behind is Parsa and Sam Angelo. All righty, guys, let's get the show back on the road. Next driver up, car number 10, Christopher Steele, driving his Outbreak D5 Tech 1 Drift, representing DNRC and OMG. Alrighty, here we go. Woo! Alrighty. Car number 10, Chris Steele, first attempt. See what the points say. 59 points. All right. 26, 8, and 25. Angle style line. Going for attempt number 2. Here we go on the 4th beat. All righty. Chris Steele's second attempt. 69 points. All right. So he had a 59 on the first attempt, and he got a 69 on the second attempt, bumps him up to the 5th position. With that being said, we have car number 11. Is it 11? Who's up here? Yeah, car number 11 is up. Philip Crawford. Here we go. Philip Tex Crawford driving his D5 representing Tech 1 Drift, DNRC, and OMG. All right, first attempt. 56 points, 27, 7, 22. Going for attempt number 2. All right, that's Texas' second attempt. Going up to a 60 flat. All right. Looks like it goes up 4 points, putting himself in the 7th position. Up next, I got car number 12 is up. That'll be Derek. Derek's driving his MC1 representing Team GGT and Swift Sons. Here we go on the first attempt. All right, Derek's first attempt. Okay, going for a second attempt here. Got a 0 on the first run. Second attempt coming up right now. Going on the 4th beat. All right. Let's see, get some points on the board here. He got a 0 on the first attempt. Going for attempt number 2. The board, leaderboard. Here we go. All right. So he's going to get 1 point. Going to keep going here. All right. Scores are locked in. Let's take a look at the leaderboard so far as we move on. Jonathan's still sitting on top of 72. 1 point behind is Jalen. Up next, I got car number 13. I got John Sen. All right, John's driving his SD3.0. All right, going for a second attempt. Let's see what he does on the first attempt. Here we go. Judges are locking in those iPads we got up there. 64 points on the first attempt, 28, 10, 26. Going for attempt number 2, here we go. All right. He had a 64 point on the first attempt. Let's see what he does. He's right there at 7th position with 64 point on the first attempt. Looks like he goes up 3. How many points here? 81 points. Goes up from 64 to 81 points. Oh man. Oh man, everybody gets bumped down now. Alrighty, with that being said, we'll have the next driver is up. That'll be car number 14. Chris Silva is up, driving his SV2, representing Team Super G. Rhino Racing, Agivance, and Futaba. Here we go. First SV2 of the day. All right, all right. Chris's first attempt in the SV2. 64 points, 27, 9, 28. Going for attempt number 2. All right, all right. Let's see how he does. So if you take a look, he had 64 on his first attempt, putting him into the 8th position on the leaderboard. Looks like he goes up 1 click to 68. All right, all right. 64 to 68, 4-point jump. Very nice, very nice. That's car number 14. Going to the next driver, car number 15. I got Jason Galarzo, SD3, representing 420 Sliders, private sponsorship. Here we go, guys. First attempt, SD3. All right, going for a second attempt. All right. All right. Getting nice on that exit there. All right. Let's see what he does here. He had a 0 on the first attempt. 2 out is still in play. Okay, 59 points on second attempt. Puts himself right there on the board there in the 11th position. Very nice. All righty. Moving on. We got car number 16. Andrew Galarzo was up. Alrighty, Andrew's driving a Shark, also representing 420 Sliders private sponsorship. Here we go on the 4th beat. And we're cruising along the groups, guys, so group 3 be ready to go in like 15 minutes or something. Alrighty. All right, Andrew's first attempt. $44 points, going for a second attempt. Here we go. Looks like I'll retire with the first score. Take a look at the leaderboard here. All right, so he's gonna keep that 44 points. I'm gonna move on to car number 17. That would be David Wessel. All righty, David's driving for Team Super G, also driving SV2, Renault Racing Futaba Aki events. Alrighty. Alrighty. So we're cruising through. We're approaching the halfway point almost. So here we go. Looks like he'll get a 54 for his first attempt. 29-25, that is. Going for a second attempt. Here we go. All right. Let's see how he does. It's a 40-point deduction. So let's see, whatever score he gets will be a negative 40. Looks like he'll go ahead and get a 14. So he had a 54 with a 40-point deduction. Ends up being a 14. All right. That being said, up next, card number 18. Albert is up. Albert Martinez, MC3, Team Rev D USA. Representing GGT, Rolling Garage RC, and Vertex RC. All right, first run of the day for him with 61 points. He got 29, 8, 24, 61 points first attempt. Let's see if he gets some more points on the board here. Going for attempt number 2 on the 4th beat. All right. Going for a second attempt. 67 points here. Not bad, not bad. So it looks like he goes up 6 points from a 61, landing him in the 9th position. With that being said, I got card number 19 is up. Card number 19. Shane Collins, card number 19. Shane Collins driving SV2, representing Team Super G, Randall Racing, AccuVance, and Futaba. Judges sending you in on the 4th beat. All right, first attempt here. All right, it's gonna be a 0. Going for attempt number 2. All right, going for attempt number 2 here. Let's see if he can get some points on the board. $59 points for his second attempt. Gets him in the 11th position for now. All righty, so we're chucking through here. So the next group be ready to go in a few minutes here. With that being said, up card number 20 is up. Mike Holes, representing Tech One Drift, Team Associated McLaren, and JSM ACRC. Mike Holes will be driving his DC10. Alrighty, sending you in on the 4th beat when the judges are ready. Here we go. All right, 42 points on the first run, 17, 7, 18 that is. Going for attempt number 2. Alrighty. Going for a second attempt here. Going up to 60 points, 26, 9, 25. Let's see how he looks on the leaderboard here out of the 60 points. Puts him in the 12th position for now. And we're gonna move along here. Car number 21 is up. That will be Jelani Robinson. Alrighty. Jelani's driving his Shark, representing Team Alchemy. Here we go. All right, 0 on the first one. Go for attempt number 2. Here we go. All right, that was Jelani's second attempt. Let's take a look at the leaderboard here. All right, gets a solid 41 on the second attempt, 15, 8, 18 that is. So good, put him in kind of a little on the upper half of the bracket here. And let's move on to the next driver here. Up next, I got car number 22, Jason Fordyce, driving his Shark, Team Super G driver here, Rhino Racing, Aki Vance and Futaba. Or no, Team AD, he's driving his ADR, my bad. ADR. $76 points on the first run, 33, 13, 30. Going for attempt number 2. Okay, goes up a couple clicks to 81, landing him in the top position for the time being. Here we go, here we go. So he had a 76 on the first attempt, going to the 81 on the second attempt. Up next, I have car number 23. Alrighty, car 23, Riley, driving his RDX. $44 points in the first run, going for attempt number 2. Alrighty, had a 44 on the first run. Let's see how he does here. It's right there. Ooh, 52. Goes up a few clicks here with the 21.922. Alrighty, he's gonna take that and land himself in the first column on the board here. With that being said, car number 24 is up. Oh, we're in the next group? Oh, sorry, we're in the next group, my bad. Let me go ahead and show the groups here. We're doing the next group. Group 3, you're up, 24 through 39. So group 4, be ready to go in about 25, 30 minutes. It might be like 25, just depends how it goes. But group 4, be ready to go, probably like 4:15, 4:20. All right, we're transitioning to group number 3. Give you guys a couple minutes to settle in, and the judges will get you guys ready. So let's get the rest of the people up here. Getting the cars ready. So group 4, be ready to go in about 20 minutes, so plan accordingly. So we'll take a look at the leaderboard now. So we're at the halfway point. We've completed the first 2 groups, so we're about 30 in. So we're gonna be doing the 30th run in a couple of minutes here. So after about half the people have gone through, you have car number 22 in the top position, 81 points with a 76-second alternative attempt. And then John, car number 13, is tied at 81 points, but because of the second qualifying score, he'll be placed below. That's just how the rules go. So if you take a look, the white text is your higher of the 2. Your gray text is your alternative score. So we have 81, 81, and then 72, 71, 70, 70, 69. So the points are very tight there on the upper levels. So let's see how it's all gonna play out. We're getting ready for group 3, then group 4, then we'll do a quick intermission, and then we'll get straight into the battles.
Yeah.
All righty, looks like the judges are calling it. It's ready to go. Looks like the cars are ready. Everybody's ready. Are we ready, Jason? What up? Sorry, I thought we were ready. Hold on, let's see. He says we need 36 and 38.
2-minute warning, 2-minute warning.
36, 37. Well, you guys know who you are. 24 through 39 should be up front and center. You guys already know. I've been saying you're up. So if you guys can't get here in the next, like the judges say, 2 minutes, then you'll just take the 0 for the run. You guys gotta pay attention here. We have 60 people here, 60 drivers here, and we're not gonna have everyone wait on you. So please follow along. Group 4, you guys should know you'll be up in about 25, 30 minutes, so be ready to go. Alrighty. Are we ready here, Jason? 36, 38, David Tapia. 38, Ben. It looks like Ben is not here. He didn't tech, so Ben's out. So 36 would be David Tapia, so he has 1 minute. Okay, we're good. Let's get started. All right. Coming back in here, car number 24 is up. Alfredo Chan the third. Alrighty, Alfredo Chan's driving his GOM, Team Weld, Tech 1 Drift, Weld Overdose Rolling Garage, and Crew, sorry. Oh, here we go. 80 points on the first attempt. Going for attempt number 2. He had 34, 11, 35. Okay, here we go. All right. Fredo had an amazing 80 points on the first run. Let's see how the second run, how it's going to play out. So we're cruising through the halfway point here on qualifying here, looking good on time. So it's going to be a 0. So it's going to keep that first attempt 80 points. Remember, only one wheel out of bounds. So when you go 2 wheels or more, it will be a 0 for the run. So I'm going to go get show back on the road here. Up next, I have car number 25, Jason Wong, driving SV2, representing Team Super G. Round Racing, AccuVast, and Futaba in the house. All righty. When the judge is ready, sending you in on the 4th beep. Here we go. All righty. Here we go. All right. This was Jason Wong's first attempt. 68 points coming in. 29, 11, 28. Respectable score here, going for a second attempt. Here we go. All right. Looks like it's going to be a 0 for the second run. Let's take a look at the leaderboard here. Okay. So he's going to keep that 68 points first attempt, landing him in the 10th position for the time being. Going on the next driver, car number 26. Martin Alvarado is up, driving his SD 3.0. All right, as soon as the judges lock in Jason's score, we're going to go on to Martin's run. Here we go. Going for his first run, the fourth beat. Here we go, guys. 26. All right, he's gonna get a 0 on the first attempt. Going for attempt number 2. Here we go. All right, that was Martin Alvarado, car number 26, going for a second attempt. $54 points, guys, 54 points. All righty, lands him on the top of the second row, or column, I mean. All right, with that being said, up next, I got car number 27, Mark Carino is up. Alrighty, Mark Carino's driving his MC3, representing Kaizen Garage. All right, first attempt is in, 43 points. He got a 22,615, 43 points for the first attempt. Going for attempt number 2. Here we go. Alrighty, attempt number 2. 50 points. It goes up 8 points from a 43. Very nice, very nice. Lands them in the fourth down from the top on the second column. Let's go to the next driver here. Car number 28 is up, Juan Medina. Juan Medina is driving SV2, representing Team Super G. Rhino Racing, AccuVest, and Futaba in the house. Here we go. Here we go, guys. First attempt is in. Coming in with 52 points. He got a 23-7-22. 52 points on the board. Let's see how he does on a second attempt. Alrighty, that was the second attempt. So he'll get a 0 on second attempt, keeps his original score, 52 points, leading him in the top portion of the second column. With that being said, let's get the next driver up front and center. Car number 29, Matthew Peterson is up. Matthew Peterson is driving his RDX, representing Rev Up and Thrash RC. Alrighty. Matthew's first qualifying run. $81 points. 81 points. 34, 11, 36. 81 points. All right. So we're halfway through Group 3. Be ready to go Group 4 in about 15 minutes. Maybe sooner. Let's see how it goes. Looks like that was a bump, and it's going to be a 0 on that run. So he's going to keep his original score of 81 points. So you have 3 people who have scored 81 points so far. But the secondary score is what dictates that 3-way tie. So he'll be in the 3rd position, as you guys see on the board. With that being said, up next is car number 30. Shane Buckridge is up, representing Bubble Milk. Slide TI, YD2 SX3. Alrighty, Shane's first attempt. Let's see how he does. Coming in at 40 points, 18 on angles, 8 on style, 14 on line. Going for attempt number 2. Here we go. Alrighty. Second attempt kicks it up to a 54 points. Very nice, very nice. So looks like he's gonna keep that 54, lands him in the first column on the bottom there. Very nice. With that being said, up next to see what we got. We got car number 31. 31 will be Eric Canal driving his overdose gum. Let's have the judges lock in Shane's score. Eric's up. First attempt, car 31. Let's go. Oh, very nice, very nice. All right, let's see what Eric gets on his first attempt. Waiting for the judges to lock in those scores. And that zone 3 is a tough one. Coming in at 46 points for Eric. 19-9-18. Going for attempt number 2. All right. That will be Eric's second attempt. Let's take a look here. Looks like Eric had a 46 on the first attempt, but the second attempt, he does have a deduction of 40 points on the penalty here. So let's see what the score is. Coming in at 8 points, so he would have had a 48 technically, but with the deduction, he comes in at 8 points, keeping his original score 46, landing him right in the middle, okay? With that being said, we are chugging along here. On the second group, car number 32, you're up. Josh is up. Let's have the scores lock in here. Josh is driving his Team ADR chassis. Josh G here. All right. First attempt is in. See how he does. About 10 minutes out, Group 4. Be ready to go. $50 points flat. You got a 23-9-18. 50 points, going for attempt number 2. Alrighty. I'll wrap up his second attempt. Let's take a look at this leaderboard, see how he does. On the first attempt, got a 50-point flat. Let's see if he can get some points on the board here to move up a little bit. Judges are locking in their scores, and we're seeing them live. Here we go. Goes up a few clicks to 55 points. Very nice there. At 25-8-22. Alrighty. Up next, we got car number 33. Fernando Cabrera is up. Fernando's driving his GRK5R, representing Team Shibata. AccuVance and Addiction and Shibata on deck. Here we go. All right, that's Fernando's first attempt. Going for attempt number 2. $60 points flat. Very nice, very nice. He got 24, 12, 24. Going for attempt number 2 on the 4th beat. Here we go. All right. Going for a second attempt here. So his first attempt landed him 60 points flat. And looks like the second one is getting added up. Let's see how he does. Looks like it's going to be a 0. So first attempt will stay on board at 60 points, landing him towards the bottom of the first column. With that being said, we got the next driver is up. Richard Melendrez is up, car number 34. Remember, in group 4, you'll be up in a little bit. Richard's driving his RDX. Let's set him on the 4th beep. Here we go. Just got to lock in. There we go. Fernando scores locked in. Richard's up, 34. Here we go. All right, that was Richard's first attempt. Going for attempt number 2. Had a 20-point deduction, so it brings him down to a 28 instead of a 48. So he'll get an 18, 10, 20 minus 20. So he'll get a 28 points on the first attempt. Going for attempt number 2. Here we go on the 4th beat. Very nice. All right, all right. That's Richard's second attempt. Let's take a look at the leaderboard here. So Richard had a 28 point because of the deduction on the first attempt. Second attempt, he'll get a 65. Very nice. Lands him right there towards the middle of the first column, 65. 29, 12, 24 would be the reporting score. Wow. All righty. With that being said, let's move on to the next driver here. Looks like we got car number 35. Sean Morgan is up. Sean Morgan's driving an SV2 representing Team Purple Haze. Sending him in on the 4th beat. Let's rock and roll, guys. All right, looks like he'll get us 0 on the first run, going for attempt number 2. Here we go. Alrighty, so Sean had a 0 on the first attempt. Let's see if he gets some points on the board here. Oh, goes up to a 70 points, landing him in the 8th position for the time being. It's a lot better than that 0. I'm sure he's happy about that. So we're past halfway. We're closing in on the group 4. So group 4 be ready to go, okay? With that being said, what do we got up next? Car 42, car number 36, David Tapia is up. Let's have the judges lock in that score. David Tapia is driving for Tech 1 Drift in his overdose GOM, representing Rolling Garage. Alrighty, here we go. All right, very nice. First attempt here. See, get some points on board. 30 points. He got 11, 5, 14, totaling to 30 points. Going for attempt number 2. Here we go on the 4th beat. All right. Let's take a look at the leaderboard here. So let's see, David had a 30 points on the first run. Let's see if he can get a couple more points and throw him up higher on the totem pole here. Judges are locking in that score. Looks like it's gonna go to 31, so he goes up just 1 point, but that's better than none. I'm sure he takes that. Let's go ahead and lock in David's score, move on to the next driver. That which would be, here we go here. Up next will be car number 37, Michael Wynn, GRK 5R driver representing Team Shibata, also sponsored by Shibata, of course. Here he goes on the 4th beat. All right, that was Michael's first attempt, car number 37. He does have a little deduction of 20 points, so let's see how the score is going to tally up here. Looks like it's going to close in with the 32. He had a 52, which is a 19, 10, 23, but he does have that deduction. 32 points, going for a second attempt. Here we go. Alrighty. So he had that 32 on the first attempt. Let's see if he can get some more points on the board here. Looks like he sure does. Kicks it up to a 64. Hit a 26, 12, 26 angle style line. Landing him in the first column of 64 points. Alrighty. With that being said, car 38 is up, but car 38 is not here. So the judge is going to go ahead and zero him out, please. Car 38 will be zeroed out. Judges. Wait up, you guys gotta fix Michael Wynn's score. You guys, can you guys go back and edit that? I think you guys zero something else out. Should be a 26, 12, 26 on Michael's three scores. All right, how we looking, guys? So Michael's score should have been 26, 12, 26. Angle, 26, style, 12, line, 26. Yeah, we're trying to close out Ben's score because he wasn't here to tech. So we're trying to close it out, and I think we adjusted Michael's score without closing it out. So getting it fixed right now. While we adjust that, I'm gonna go and show you guys a little bit of the world's footage here. Remember, Worlds is only out 5-6 weeks away, so 6 weeks away, I think, something like that. So you guys be ready to rock and roll. We already have a lot of people registered. I think over 150, approaching 200, something like that. I gotta ask the guys where they're at. So the judges are going to be releasing a lot more information, like the judges' rule book, tech, all that stuff's getting released now. If you guys didn't sign up already, make sure you sign up. This year, they're going to have a USA competition. So there's going to be a bracket that's going to deem the best of the US. So the US regional winners will all battle it out to have a US title, separate from the world title. See if we're back here. Look at the qualifying score here. Alrighty, so they're locking in Michael's score now, so it's getting fixed. But I've got a 26, 12, 26, guys. There we go. Then let's close that score out. And then we're gonna go ahead and go back to Ben and zero Ben out. So Ben's not here, so we're gonna zero him out for the run. And we're gonna move on to the next driver, car number 39. Billy Ho is up. Thank you for waiting, Billy. Billy's driving a Team 80R. Alrighty. Gonna get ready to rock and roll. Alrighty, judges, you gotta lock in that second score for Ben. All right, here we go. Billy is up. Let's go to fourth beat. Thank you for waiting. All right, let's see how he does here. First attempt goes up to 36 points, 19, 7, and 10. Very nice, 36. Going for a second attempt. Here we rock and roll on the fourth tone. All righty. That'll be Billy's second attempt. I do believe this is the last of Group 3. So Group 4, come on up. Looks like a 35 points for Billy on the second attempt. Group 4, get rock and rolling. You better get on stage now. So Billy got a 36 and a 35. All right, here we go. Group 4, you guys are up front and center. Let's go ahead and wrap this on up. Let's get it up. I'll flash it on the screen, guys. So if you didn't qualify yet, you're here. 40 through 53, let's get you guys up front and center. Let's get it going. Give you guys a couple of minutes. Come on, you guys should be ready to go. Alrighty, guys. Thank you, Alex. Oh, you took it out? Well, then you can thank yourself. All right, so car 40 through 53 is up. So we'll give you guys a couple more minutes to wrap up here. Alrighty. So we're just about ready to do the last group, group number 4 that is. Here we go, guys. This is group 4. Ready to go. It's number 40. Alex Kinsbury is up. Here we go. We're doing it. Alex Kinsbury driving SD3.0. Dialed in and smoked out. Team Yokomo. We're going by Team Dialed In now. All right. That was Alex. First attempt. $73 points. Very nice. 33, 12, 28. Moving on. Here we go. Second attempt. All right. Take a look at the scoreboard here. He had a respectable 73, kicks it up to a notch to the 80. He had a 35, 13, 32, lands him in 80 points. Fourth from the top, fourth position for the time being. Very nice driving, Alex. Here we go. We're going to continue on here. Up next, we have car number 41, Jeremy Correa. All righty. Jeremy's driving a Shark, driving for Team Dialed In. Here we go. Alrighty. Jeremy's first attempt. That'll be a 0 going for number 2. Here we go. Alrighty. Let's see how he does. So hit a 0 on his first attempt. So hopefully he gets some points on the board here. We're trucking through group 4 right now, just kicking it off. Looks like he gets a 47, got an 18, 9, and 20. 47 points. Judges are locking in his score here. 47 points for his second attempt. It's a lot better than 0. Puts him towards the bottom of the second column, but he'll take that. With that being said, let's go ahead and let's get the next driver up. Car number 42 is up. Car 42 would be Andrew Goodluck. Driving his Super Oper D6. No Tachi Socal in the house. Representing 3 Racing and Thrash RC. First attempt on the 4th beat. Here we go. All right. Andrew's first attempt in that Uber D6. And we're in run group 4 here, qualifying group number 4, the last group. Should be wrapping this up about right around 5-ish. Give you guys a quick break and then we'll resume. Looks like it'll be a 0 on the first attempt. Going for attempt number 2. Here we go. All right. Going for attempt number 2. Let's check a little scoreboard here. He had a 0 on his first attempt. Let's see if he can kick that up a notch and get some points on the board. Here we go. Oh, he does. Gets him a solid 46 points. Very nice, very nice. He got 21, 5, 20. 21 on angle, 5 on style, 20 on line. Judge is going to lock in that score. Let's go to the next driver. Looks like it's going to be car number 43. Jason Young is up. Driving his RDX, representing No Tachi Socal, 3 Racing and Thrash RC. Here we go. Yeah, make sure you guys claim your RC Drift.io profiles. Get your photos on there and everything so we'll be ready for Worlds. Alrighty. Looks like Jason's gonna have a 0 on the first attempt. Going for attempt number 2. Alright, let's see what the RDX can do. Here we go. Alrighty. That was the second attempt here. Hit a 0 on the first run. Hopefully you can get some points on the board here. Goes up to 22 points. All right, with that being said, let's move on to the next driver. Car number 44. Ryan Watts is up, driving his MC1. We're also representing No Tachi Socal. Here we go. Alrighty, Ryan's first attempt. Let's see what the judges lock in as a score. $33 points. Got 12, 5, 16. Going into the second attempt. Here we go on the fourth beat. Oh, he's trying to hold it together. Okay. All right, let's see what the judges have to say. That would be a second attempt. It'll be a 0 on the second attempt as well. All righty, here we go. Got 33 points on the first and a 0 on the second attempt. Alrighty, with that being said, car number 45 is up. Josh Barham is up. Josh is driving his RDX, driving for Simulation Squad. Here we go on the fourth beat. Alrighty. Josh's first attempt. Coming in at 29 points. He had a 12-5-12. Going for attempt number 2. Here we go. All right, he had a 29 points on his first attempt, so he's in the third column. Let's see if he can get some more points on the board to kick it up. All right, waiting for the judges to lock in that score. Goes up a couple of clicks to 31 points. Gets a 13-4-14. Very nice here. Alrighty. Let's get the next driver here. Car number 46. Car number 46, Lennon Barham. Alright, Lennon's driving an RDX as well. And he'll be driving for Simulation Squad. Here we go. All right, as Lennon's first attempt. $35 points. All right, got 14-7-14. Going for attempt number 2. Alrighty, looks like that contact will draw him a 0 at the end there. Alrighty, he's gonna keep his original score here. Let's take a look at the scoreboard here. Keeps that 35, so he'll keep that. With that being said, up next I got car number 47. Robert Klinker is up. Robert Klinker's driving Overdose Gom, representing Team Rev Up, sponsored by Clan. Here we go. All right. Robert's first attempt. $60 points. He got a 27-9-24. Judge is going to lock that in and set him on the fourth beat for a second attempt. Here we go. All right, going into the second attempt with 60 points under his belt. Here we go. All righty. Let's take a look at the scoreboard here. So Robert is on the upper half on the top of the row 2. First attempt. Second attempt, what does he get? 62 on the second attempt. So he gets a 60 and a 62. 62 gets him 2 more points. 36-26. Very respectable score here. And then let's see what we got next. Up next, I got Ryan Aguiling driving his Kaiju RDX, representing Team Rev Up, going for his first attempt. All right, as Ryan's first attempt kicks him into 39. He got a 19-6-14, going for a second attempt. All right, let's see. He does have a 20-point deduction, gets him into a 21. So at a 41, a 22-6-13, but the penalty ends up being a 21, guys. All righty. Take a look at that leaderboard here. So he's going to keep that 39, his first attempt. So with that being said, let's go to the next driver. Car number 49, Will McGinty is up. Will McGinty driving his SD 3.0. All right, his first attempt. Let's see what the points bring in. $53 points. He gets a 25-6-22. Going for attempt number 2. 53 points. Can he get more on the board? See how it's going to play out. All right, that's the second attempt. Let's take a look at the scoreboard here. Looks like he's gonna get a 0 on the second attempt, keeping his original score 53, right smack middle of the leaderboard here. Very nice. Let's keep it going here. Up next, I got car number 50. CJ Jensen, driving an SD 3.0. Going on the fourth beat when the judges are ready. Here we go. Alrighty, that's CJ's first attempt. Let's see how it gets locked in. We're wrapping up the tail end of qualifying. Just got a couple of runs left. See how it goes. CJ's gonna have a 20 on his first attempt. 6, 6, and 8. Going for attempt number 2. Here we go on the fourth beat. All right. CJ's second attempt, cruising through. Let's see how he does. If he can get some more points on the board here. Looks like locks in at 34, so he goes up from a 20 to a 34. This time a 12, 6, 16. All righty, gonna keep it going. We got 3 more runs left. Alrighty. Up next, I got Braxton Strickland, car number 51. Let's go ahead, get him on the board here. Driving a Sakura D6, representing Notachi Socal. Sponsored by Thrash RC, Top Tier RC, and 3 Racing. Here we go. Alrighty, first attempt. Let's see if we get some points on the board here. Coming in hot, 40 points. Got a 17, 5, 18. Going for attempt number 2. Here we go. All right, second attempt here. Let's see if we can get some more points on the board. How it's all going to play out here. He had a 40, now he has a 42, goes up 2 clicks, 16, 6, 20, coming in at 42 points. Alrighty, with that being said, got the next driver up. Car number 52, Brandon Britt, driving his Shark. Alrighty, Ted's coming up. All right, the judges will signal you in when they're ready for you. We're almost through the qualifying groups, as you see, car 53. So we're right now at, we're already at car number 52. So we just have one more run, and then we'll be wrapped up with qualifying, and then we'll do an intermission. Holly's firing up the grill again right here at 5, so she's right on time to start cooking smash burgers back up for you guys. All righty, here we go. Scores are getting added in. $37 points. Got a 14-6-17 coming up. All right, all right. Going for a second attempt. All right, that's Ted's second attempt. Let's see how he does here. He had 37 points on the first attempt. Going for attempt number 2, 35 points. So it's gonna keep that 37 points, and we're gonna have one more run. Nam is up, car number 53, last qualifier of the day. Nam is driving a RDX representing Team RevUp, KDF, and of course, Thrash RC. Here we go. All right, looks like it's coming in at 16-6-20, 42 points for Nam's first attempt. Going for attempt number 2. Here we go. All righty. Thank you, thank you. All right, that'll be it. The final run for qualifying. Nam's second attempt. So now to 42 points, landing him into the beginning of the third column. Now these points almost locked in. So, goes up to a 53 points. Nam gets a 24-8-21. 53 points, right smack middle of the leaderboard here. And this is your qualifying scores for the day. So the way it works is the text in white is your higher of your 2 scores. And then the gray score is your lesser of the 2 scores. And if there's a tie, such as first, second, third position, they all have a tie of 81 points. Your secondary score is your tiebreaker. So car number 22, 81 points in the first attempt, 76 in the second attempt, will lock him into the TQ position. Jason Fordyce, car 22, will be your TQ of the day. With that being said, we're going to set up the qualifying the brackets for top, lower, and the lower and the top 2 different brackets, and we'll get it going. Right now, we're going to intermission for the next. I'll let the judges call it. And I'll let you guys know as soon as I know. But we're going to go intermission for at least probably till 6 o'clock. So with that being said, this is your qualifying scores of the day. We're gonna open the track back up and we'll get it going. Track will be open, guys. Make sure you guys call out Australian sweeper. Let's not have any crashes. Get some practice in while you can. I got Holly outside for Licious Kitchen cooking the smash burgers back up. So if you guys are ready to eat, we got burgers on deck outside. That way you guys don't need to leave. You guys can just order some food. She'll be cooking for at least an hour or 2. So she'll be wrapping up around 7. So make sure you guys get your orders in ASAP. She's ready, cooking. We'll get it going, guys. Alrighty, we're driving. It's going. It's live. Here we go, guys. We're doing intermission. So kitchen is open outside as well. So she's grilling. We're doing a little break right now. So we'll do intermission till at least 6 o'clock. If the judges have any changes, I'll let you guys know. But it's probably going to be at 6 o'clock. So we'll see how this goes.
Joe, we'll start at 6 p.m.
All right, so it is confirmed, 6 p.m. start. So do what you gotta do.
Austin, can you take the cone off the track for now? Man on track.
Let's hit the cone off real quick.
Man on track.
Real quick. Sorry, guys, real quick. Let's hit the cone off the track. Now, if it gets too congested, I'll roll up wristband groups if we have to. But for now, let's have you guys police yourselves. All right, it's confirmed. Holly says the grill's open, so she's grilling. So if you guys want to get a hamburger, smash burger that is, go ahead, and she is cooking outside. So save you a trip to the store. Thank you, Holly, for stepping in, because Randy got a little sick, so he's under the weather, but we got it going. So we'll go back at 6 p.m. We'll do a little intermission for now. Once again, we have 81 points with a secondary score of 76 points. Jason Fordyce, card number 22, is your TQ of the day.
Oh no, he's sorry. nub is still down there.
Coming in at 5:28. 30 minutes left on the clock, guys. 30 minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, real quick, for everyone who's driving, would you guys prefer to keep it open track or split into groups for the last 30 minutes? Make noise if you want groups.
You guys want groups? Raise
All
your
right,
hand.
groups it is. We're going to split into groups.
All right, I'll kick it off right now. So I'll give you guys like a couple minutes to wrap up, and I'll kick off the timer again. Alrighty, 1 minute warning, and I'm gonna do groups. So group one will be up in 1 minute, and then that way you guys can get the best quality of practice. Yeah. Yeah. Test. All right. We're going to do the practice group.
Group 1, loading.
Alrighty, Group
Group
1, let's
loading.
get lock and loaded. Group 1 and Group 1 only.
Group 1,
2 will be
loading.
up. You guys know the drill. This is because it's getting a little congested. The judges were a little concerned that you guys aren't going to be able to really be able to see, get an actual run in by yourself, with it so jammed up. This will give you guys better quality of practice. So, group 1, you're up.
Group 1.
Here
loading.
we go. So you got 1 minute to load up, and then group 2.
Group 1,
you guys
loading.
know the deal. So we got it going right now. Here
Group
we go,
1,
guys.
loading.
So we'll start it back off at 6:02. We'll be 2 minutes late, but at least you guys will have a quality of practice. So you guys follow. You guys know the deal. Load on the graffiti wall. Exit to your left as a driver. Here we go. All right, here we go. Group 1, you're officially in practice mode. 6.5 minutes on the clock. Group 2, you'll be up in about 6.5 minutes. Be ready to rock and roll. Listen to the voice prompt. Here we go. Ice Cream Man is outside. Ice Cream Man is outside. And Holly and the crew are outside cooking. Ice Cream Man is outside. Delicious Kitchen's outside. So you guys got smash burgers on lock, and the Ice Cream Man's outside. Everything from soft serve to, nacho cheese on flaming hot. It is, if you haven't had nacho cheese on flaming hot Cheetos and you like flaming hot Cheetos, it is life-changing. You guys gotta try that. Looking good, guys. Alrighty. So looks like everyone's gonna get one round of private practice, so you guys can enjoy that. So we should be wrapping up at 6:02, and then we'll get the lower bracket and the everything set up right now. I believe the judges are setting up the brackets, so as soon as they're ready, I'll show you guys on the screen, but I'm still waiting for them to form it right now. I think they're getting on RC Drift.io and getting it done right now.
One-minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 2, start staging.
And once again, guys, SDC Worlds is around the corner. We're showing a little B-reel for 2025. 2026 will be even a better year. So let's get it ready to go,
Group
guys.
2, loading. Group 2, loading. Group 2, loading. 1-minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 2, start staging.
Alrighty. Group 2 is loaded. 6.5 minutes on the clock. Group 2, you guys are rocking and rolling, looking good. Make sure you guys call out straight and sweeper. Group 2 is loaded. 6.5 minutes on the clock. Alrighty, guys, looking good. Make sure you guys call it out. We're getting the brackets formed right now as we speak.
1 minute warning, get ready to exit the track. Group 3, start staging. Group 3, loading.
Alrighty.
Group 3, loading. Group 3, loading. 1 minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 4, start staging.
Alrighty guys, we're trying to get the bracket set up, but the RC Drift IO bracket thing isn't working quite right. So we're gonna need a few minutes to set up. So we're gonna run the practice groups one more time. Once again, we're gonna run the practice groups one more time till 6:30. So you guys get an extra practice session in, okay? So that way we can get the brackets set up. The brackets aren't setting up right now. So once again, let everybody know that we're gonna start at 6:30. So one more round of practice for everybody. So right now, group 4 is coming up, but group 1 will go after them one more time.
Group 4, loading. Group 4, loading. Group 4, loading. 1 minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 1, start staging.
All right, group 1, you're gonna be up again. So make sure you guys, you're gonna go through it one more time because we're trying to get the brackets formed and the RC Drift IO interface is down. So we're trying to get it up.
Group 1, loading. Group 1, loading. Group 1, loading. 1 minute warning, get ready to exit the track. Group 2, start staging. Group 2, loading. Group 2, loading. Group 2, loading. 1 minute warning, get ready to exit the track. Group 2, start staging. 1 minute warning, get ready to exit the track. Group 3, start staging. Group 3, loading. Group 3, loading. Group 3, loading.
run, Jason. That was dope.
One minute warning, get ready to exit the track. Group 4, start staging. Group 4, loading. Group 4, loading. Group 4, loading.
Alrighty, we're almost done with the brackets. We had to manually redo it, so we're almost there, guys.
1 minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 1, start staging. Group 1, loading. Group 1, loading.
All right, that's it. It's not. There's no group 1. Sorry, guys, but we're
Group
done.
1, loading.
So we're gonna go ahead and get the show back on the road. Thank you guys for patiently waiting. We're trying to get it going. The brackets were like kicking our butt, so we got it going. So I'll show the brackets. I think they're up now. So this is the lower bracket. This is the top 32 bracket. And this is your qualifying score. Yeah, hold on. Wait up, I need a second to put on. I'll get it up there. Thank you. Thank you guys. Cha-ching! Lower bracket. Lower bracket. Top 32 bracket. Wait, they say the same thing. I need a. Let me get the upper bracket figured out. Hold on. This is the upper. This is the. Hold on. Let me figure out how to get to the upper bracket here. Okay, I gotta get it to 32. So this is 32 upper. Hold on a second. There you go. Upper. Sorry guys. Like I said, we had bracket issues, so we got to fix. So lower brackets right here. Upper brackets right here. So that spot that you see it's open, that's going to be whoever wins the lower bracket, of course. And then the qualifying scores are here. You guys already see Jason Fordyce is TQ of the day, 81.76 alternative run, which seals the deal for him. Some good runs, guys. So back to the lower bracket. So let's get that going, guys. Here's the lower bracket. Let's have you guys get it going. Let's get these drivers here on the track. You guys should be ready to go. So it should be like however many cars this is. I don't know how to count, but you guys know. So let's get you guys out here. Car 49, 52, 39, 41, 6, 56, 45, 28, 49, 51, 50, 27, 16, 44, 3, 48, 57, 5, 43, 31, 36, 23, 21, 46, 4, 42, and 55. You guys are requested on the center stage. Let's do it. What? He does. What's the name?
Alrighty, guys. I do need the appropriate cars on the track so we could get going. Thank you for your patience while we're going through this for the lower bracket. We do appreciate you guys coming out for the regional finals for Socal. Big shout out to all the sponsors and everybody who jumps on board to make this happen. Guys, if you don't know where to put your car, please go see Jason on the track. He will help you out. We need the lower bracket. We need the lower bracket on the track, please. Thank you. Thank you for cooperating. Yes.
All right, sorry.
It actually
It's there.
depends. Depending on how much more time this takes, we might skip. But if we get caught up, you'll do one lap on your bye, okay? Lower bracket, please see Jason. Jason has the bracket on his phone, everybody. So if you go to him directly, he'll be able to guide you in the right place. That's a wonderful guy over there. Thank you for your help, Jason.
All right, so I think we got the show back on the road here. So I think it's finally updated, right? So thank you guys for waiting. So top 30, lower 32, here it is. You guys should know who you are. You guys are on the bar. I already read all the names out. I think the only name that I mistakenly didn't say would be car number 12, I think, or whatever number that was. Yeah, so car 12 is on there. This is the upper bracket. All right, let's get the cars. I'm missing a bunch of cars. Yeah, because he has the pie run. So he just automatically bypasses. All right, looks like we got it going, guys.
Guys, please, we do ask for your cooperation. We need all the cars on the lower bracket. All the cars on the lower bracket.
Alrighty, let's get it going, guys. Looks like Jason's got it going. Here, I'll put the lower bracket back on the screen here so you guys can see. So the first match, 52 and 39 should be at the gate. All right, then it's 41-6, 56-45, 28 gets a bye, 51-50, 27-38, 16-44, 3 gets a bye, 48-57, 5-43, 31-36, 23 gets a bye, 21-46, 4-12, 42, and 55. These will be your first rack thing, so you guys should know who you are. All right, let's get it going, guys. 1 minute warning, let's go. Come on, guys, you guys can help the team out. Let's help rack it up. I'm reading the numbers to you. All right, thank you guys for helping out. Oh, and then Holly and the crew outside are still cooking up burgers. They're going to start doing last call in a bit. So if you guys want to get a burger, make sure you guys order now before they wrap up. So make sure you guys get in on last call. Ice cream truck might be outside. I don't know. I can't see. All right, we're looking good. Got the brackets back up again. So up first, let me make sure my stuff works here. Got the big one, got the little one. Looking good. This is round 4, guys. Socal round 4 regional finals. We're crowning a winner. Up first at car 52 in the lead, 39 on the chase. This will be Brandon Britt versus Billy Ho. Brandon driving that shark. Billy Ho rocking out with the Team 80 ADR. So we got Shark versus ADR. Alrighty. Comes the battles. Here's the battles. All right.
We are ready, Joe.
We're waiting for you guys. I'm ready to rock and roll. Looks like we got everything back. The photos are loading now. Before, photos weren't even loading. So we gotta go. We're trying to get a hold of Josh, but we realized UK is like 2 in the morning. So we do have it going now. Yeah, we didn't even have the driver's photos loaded. Now we can see who's battling and all that. So looks like we're good now. So let's get the show on the road here. This is the lower bracket Socal round 4 regional finals. Judges, when you guys are ready, let's do it.
Alrighty, guys, really quick. If you are in the bracket with a buy run, you can leave your car on the track, but you will not be driving. To help catch up on some time, you guys will not face Casper, the friendly ghost. You guys will just keep your car where it is, and we will move on. So thank you for that. Thanks for patience. Drivers will send you in just a moment here. Hang tight.
Well, while we're waiting for you guys to wrap it up. Oh, ready to go? All right, we're going. Let's go. Alrighty, and we're off. Got Ted in number 52 car in the lead. Billy chasing him down, number 39 car. Both of them approach zone number 2. Coming out great here as a little bit on the inside there, missing that yellow X. Going to zone 3, staying off the barrier. Very nice as they can have a nice photo finish. Zone 3 has been a little bit problematic for a lot of drivers today, so let's see how this all will play out today. It is a tough zone. With that being said, they're going to switch positions. Billy's to take the lead in car number 39 with that ADR. Chasing him down will be Ted in the Shark. Here they go. Billy out in front, car number 39. Initiates, goes right into zone number 1. Does a nice job there. Here he goes, initiates into zone 2 in that deep pocket in the back. Comes in a little bit late. Gets that yellow X. Crosses over to zone 3, stays off that line, making sure he stays off that. Great job here. Little short on the inside on zone number 4, but he manages to stay afloat till he crosses the line. Let's see what the judges have to say about that. Billy Ho will take the win on that one. Here we go. Billy Ho takes the win on that one. Alrighty, guys. We're gonna move on. Take a look at the bracket here. Up next, I have car number 41, Jeremy Correa versus car number 6, Kyle Eide. Getting ready to rock and roll. Jeremy's driving a Shark for a team dialed in. And Kyle is driving a D6 Notachi Socal. Let's get it going. And they're off. Jeremy out in front. Kyle on the chase. Here we go. Coming into zone number 1. All right, Kyle, a little sprite there. Trying to gather his bearings as they enter zone number 2. Very nice here coming out. Here's Jeremy going to zone number 3. Stays off that white tape. Very nice. Transition to the final zone. Here comes Kyle trying to dive in. Comes in a little too hot. He's trying to make up for lost time, but that is the price you pay when you get a little behind. So let's see what happens as they switch positions here as Kyle will take the lead. Jeremy takes the chase, sending him in on 4th beep. Here we go. Here we go. Kyle initiates right out of the gate, enters zone number 1. Comes in a little late, a little bit out there though. Let's see what happens as he goes to zone number 2. All right, here they go. Crossing that touch and go yellow X, going to zone number 3. Ooh, Kyle goes a little bit wide there, coming into that problematic zone 3. And then on zone 4, it fills it up. And then Jeremy's trying to apply that pressure. They're trying to hold on to each other. Let's see how it goes. Looks like Jeremy's going to take the win on that one, guys. Jeremy's taking the win on that one. Very nice. Alrighty. So with that being said, we're going to move on to the next battle. We got car number 56, Robert Schrader in the lead, chasing him down. Car number 45, Josh Barham. Let's have the judges lock in the scores here. We can keep it going. All right. All right, here we go. Robert in that car number 56. MD3 in the lead, chasing him down. Josh, number 45 car in the RDX. Here they go, to zone number 2. Ooh, all right, interesting here. They go lots of angle there from Robert. He initiates into zone 3. Ooh, nice, stays away from that wall. enters zone number 4. Oh, and we have a half spin. It's an interesting turn of events. Let's see what's going to happen here. Wow. Alrighty, guys. Let's have you switch positions. This time, Josh will take the lead and Robert will take the chase. Alrighty, here we go. Alrighty, Josh initiates. Ooh, kicks a little gap in on Robert there as they enter that final zone. Alrighty. Let's see what the judges say.
First to crash does apply. Big round of applause for Rob, guys. First comp.
Robert's first comp. Hey, that's why you got to come out and do it. Very nice, Robert. Alrighty, takes his first win. First win ever in a comp. Very nice. Robert. Alrighty, up next, car 51. Braxton in the lead, and that's Sakura D6. Chasing him down is car number 50, CJ Jensen. Chasing down the SD 3.0. Braxton, representing Notachi Socal. Let's see how it's gonna play out. Alrighty. And we're going. Braxton doing a great job that qualifying line. Enters zone number 2. A little bit short there. Gets it a little bit to go. And then here comes CJ trying to close that gap. Can he do it? Both of them holding on for dear life as they cross over zone 3. Comes in zone 4 a little bit late, but they're nice and synced up towards the end there. Let's have you guys switch positions. Alrighty. Now CJ's at the lead. Braxton will take the chase. Okay, here we go. CJ fresh out of the gate. Comes into zone number 1. Alrighty, here comes Braxton applying that pressure. CJ initiates, comes into zone 2, a little bit on the inside there. Crosses over that yellow X, switches up to zone number 3. Let's see what happens in that troublesome zone. Stays off that white tape, very good. Both drivers here, crossing zone 4. Oh no! Whoa! So CJ kind of hits the wall, and then we have a spin right at the exit. Wow. That is an interesting run. Let's see what the judge is going to say. First to crash is at play, so we'll see what the judges say. Wow.
Braxton advances to the next round. Braxton will advance to the next round.
Alrighty, you guys heard it. Braxton will advance to the next round. Alrighty, let's take a look. Let's take a look at the bracket while we get a couple of drivers up front and center here. This is what the lower bracket's looking like as it gets filled up. Alrighty. So with that being said, up front and center, I have car number 27 is up. Mark Carino representing Kaizen Garage in his MC3. Chasing him down is car number 38. Ben Ben is not here, so he's gonna pretty much get a buy run on this one, right?
So on a buy run, you do not drive. Just leave your car, pull off, you will advance automatically.
Mark Carino will advance. We'll wait for the judges. The judge can kick the scores in. Got it. Okay. All right. 2 new judges up front and center, or new drivers. Car number 16 is up in the lead position. That'll be Andrew Galarzo driving a Shark representing 420 Sliders. Chasing him down will be no other than number 44 car, Ryan Watson is MC1. All right, it's going to show on the road. Let's do it. Then Ryan is representing No Tachi Socal. You guys got to clean your profile so you guys can put your team and your photo and all that stuff on your profile. All right, let's go, guys. Let's go. I've spoken enough. And they're off. Andrew quickly initiates right out of the gate. A little bit on the inside there and gets back onto the rail. Crosses over zone number 1. Very nice. Here they go to zone number 2. That deep pocket in the back. Enters a little bit late. Remember, if you enter late, you can't get it to go. So once you're late, you're late. Here he goes, transition to zone number 3. It's a little bit late as well, but stays off that tape. So that's good. Here they go to zone number 4. All right. Here they go, here they go. Alrighty, here we go. Ryan's gonna be in the lead position. Let's see what's gonna happen. Well, Andrew applied that proximity. Ryan's trying to pull away a little bit, enjoying a little bit of that cushion. He comes into zone 2, see what happens. Here comes Ryan trying to get away. Andrew's trying to apply that pressure. Ryan initiates into zone 3. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, a little bit on the outside there. Oh no, okay, let's see what happens here. Let's see what the judges have to say. Ryan Watts takes the win. Number 44 car will continue on to see another day. Here we go, guys. Look at the brackets as we're getting 2 new drivers front and center here. Judge is gonna lock in that score. And then looks like Carl will get a bye run, so we're gonna skip that. And then up next I have car number 48, Ryan Aguiling. Chasing him down is car number 57, Kaylin Franklin. Ryan will be driving that Kaiju RDX representing Team Rev Up. And then Kaylin will be driving his Sakura D6 representing No Tachi Socal. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty, boys, let's get it going. How we looking? Yeah. Alrighty, here we go. Ryan wastes no time, initiates, rides that rail fresh out of the gate as he enters zone number 1, making it look nice. Here they go, checking in zone number 2. Ryan comes a little bit late, gets a piece of it to go. Here we go, coming through that yellow X. Initiates into zone 3. Oh, holds on for dear life there. Very nice, enters zone number 4. Comes in a little bit short, just right there on the skimming it, but he gets a little piece of it to go. Let's see what happens as they switch positions. Now we're gonna have Kaylin chasing him down. 48 Carl, Kaylin be leading. Ryan will be chasing, Here we go, guys, switching positions. Let's rock and roll. All right, a little difficulties fresh out of the gate. Let's see how it's going to play out. Kaylin out in front. Ryan applying that pressure. Side by side, they go through zone number 2. Here they go, crossing over that yellow X. Kaylin initiates, comes in late on zone 3. Ryan's right there following him. Ryan's a little bit on the inside, inching away. Ryan's on the inside, Kaylin's on the outside. Oh, man, what are the judges going to say? Kaylin will proceed. Kaylin takes the win on that one, guys. Nice driving by both drivers, but Kaylin will succeed to live to see another day. Here we go. Coming up, next 2 drivers. Who do we got here? Car number 5, Ron Aporocho is up in the lead position. And then he'll be driving his Overdose Gom, of course. And he's representing Team Garage Level Up. Chasing him down will be none other than Jason Young. Car number 43, driving his RDX, representing No Tachi Socal. Let's get it going, guys. Here they go. Ron initiates, Goes into zone number 2. Nice. Here he goes into zone number 3. Here comes Jason applying that pressure. Side-by-side initiations there as they approach zone number 4. Staying off that rail, playing a little safe. Hey man, better safe than sorry. First to crash is at play, so we gotta make sure better safe than sorry. All right, Jason, you're gonna take the lead. Ron will now chase you down. Let's see how it's gonna play out. Don't knock off the cone. Let's go rock and roll. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Jason in the lead. Ron chasing him down. Jason doing a great job on that qualifying line. Uh-oh. Little technical difficulties in that back corner here. Gathering their bearings, crossing over zone 3. Side by side, they initiate in zone 4. Woo, Jason goes in deep, almost for a touch and go as he comes off very close to that rail if he didn't touch that rail in zone 4. Let's see what the judges have to say. They're to give it to Ron. Ron takes the win on that one. Jason will retire for the day. Very nice driving with both drivers here. Already Ron takes it. Take a look at these brackets. What we got? We have car number 31 in the lead position there. None other than Eric Canal. Car number 31. Eric's driving his Overdose Gom, chasing him down. Car number 36, David Tapia, driving his Gom for Tech 1 Drift. With that being said, let's get the show on the road here. Eric in the lead, David on the chase. Eric initiates into zone number 1, very nice, tries to pull away. David trying to make it for lost time, dives in on the inside, trying to make it for lost time. Eric does a great job of that qualifying line, fills up zone 2, goes into zone 3, does a little one-wheel drop as he backs that thing into zone 4 for a deep, deep dive. And then David's trying to hold on for dear life, does a little almost a 90 or past 90 as he crosses over. But remember, you have to be completely over the line before you do that. So let's see how it's going to play. Let's have you guys switch positions as David takes the lead on the 4th beat. Here we go. Remember, first to crash is in effect. So let's see how this goes. David's in the lead. I got Eric chasing him down. Here we go through zone 1. Coming to zone 2. Both of them going very nice. David a little bit on the inside there. Slows down there in that back pocket. Initiates zone 3. Stays off. Do a little one-wheel drop. Comes into the last zone. Ho ho! Oh no, yes, yes. So, you guys already know, Eric will tend to win on that one. Eric will take the win on that. First to crash is always at play, so Eric takes the win on that one, guys. All right, let's take a look at the bracket here. We get 2 new drivers up front and center. This will be car number 21, Jelani Robinson driving his Shark, representing Team Alchemy. Chasing him down will be no other than car number 46, Lennon Barham and his RDX, representing Simulation Squad. Let's get it going, boys. On the 4th beat, judges send them in. And I think Holly and them are also doing last call. So before they wrap up, if you guys want food, make sure you guys order it now. Get yourself a smash burger. Smashing it up. With that being said, let's keep it going, guys. 4th beat, let's send it. Jelani in the lead position. Lennon chasing him down. Lennon making it up for lost time. Jelani pulling away, enjoying a little bit of that cushion as he enters zone number 2. Alrighty, here he goes, cross that yellow X. Lennon trying to make it up for lost time. Crossing to zone 3, Jelani making it look too easy as he enters zone number 4. Here comes Lennon trying to close the gap. Can he do it? No, he can't, but he's holding on. Alrighty, guys, let's have you switch positions here. Tables are gonna turn. Let's see how it's gonna play out here. Lennon can take the lead. Jelani will be chasing you down, applying that proximity. Let's see how it's gonna play. Here we go in the 4th tone. Ooh, fresh out of the gate and lots of angle. Lennon filling up the zone, making it look nice. Here he goes. Chucks it into that back corner. Lots of rotation there, holds it on. Tries to make sure he doesn't spin out. Very nice as he recovers there. And here goes Jelani applying that pressure, reeling him in. Here they go, crossing that final zone, a little short. And Jelani is knocking on his door. Reeling him in. Jelani will secure the win on that one. Very nice driving by both drivers. Alrighty. With that being said, we're going to go ahead. Let's check out the brackets. We're almost through the first round of top of the lower bracket. So with that being said, let's see who is up. Car number 4 is up, Brandon Strickland. Brandon's driving his D6 representing No Tachi Socal. Car number 12 will be chasing him down, Derek Barsaninas. I hope I didn't mess that up. And it's MC1 representing Team GGT and Switzerland's. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Judges will send you guys in on the 4th tone. Let's rock and roll. Brandon out in front. Derek wasting no time on the chase, applying that proximity. Very nice there. Brandon putting along as he goes through zone number 1. Here comes Derek reeling him in. Side by side, they both go. Brandon does a great job on zone 2, trying to stay deep in that pocket, and Derek's trying to follow him wherever he goes. Brandon stays off that white tape, doesn't cross 2 over. Very nice as they cross over the last zone. Oh, with a little tap. Was it after the line? We might have to do a photo finish on that one. Okay, let's have you guys switch positions. Derek will take the lead, and Brandon will take the chase. And they're off. Derek's in the front now. Brandon's on the chase. Derek doing a great job that qualifying line, trying to pull it, go to the zone 2, deep in that pocket. A little late on the entry, gets it to go. Here comes Brandon knocking on his door, reeling him in. Door-to-door action, and they switch it up in zone number 3. Side by side in zone number 4. Let's see how it's going to play out. Whoa! Making it look nice. Hey, that's a very nice run, fellas. Very nice. Alrighty. Let's see what the judges have to say.
Alrighty, guys. Just want to make clarification on the call being made right now. Brandon will advance to the next round. Derek had some contact before zone 1 on his chase, which pushed Brandon offline. So Brandon will advance to the next round. First to crash does apply.
Alrighty, you guys heard it. Great driving by both drivers. But because of a little bit of that contact, first to crash is at play. Alrighty, Derek did a great job here. Let's gonna continue on. Let's look at the bracket and see who's up. This is gonna be the last battle for round number 1, the lower bracket. Up first, 42, Andrew. Good luck in the lead position. Andrew is in his Auper D6, representing Notachi Socal. Chasing him down. Car number 55 will be John Vanasang, driving his MC3, representing Notachi, Arizona. All right, let's send it, boys. Alrighty, very nice, pulling up ahead. Andrew pulling away, very nice. John Klein closing in at the end there. Let's see what happens there as they switch positions. All right, John gonna take the lead. Andrew takes the chase on the 4th tone. Here we go. All right, John initiates, and then Andrew has a little bit of a spin. Let's see how it's all play out. First, a crash is in play, so a spin might be deemed as a crash. Depends what the judge say. Because a stall is different than a spin. So let's have you guys wrap it up. Let's see what the judge's ruling is going to be. Alrighty, guys. All right, great driving by both drivers here. One more time. One more time. Alrighty, now that you guys got the jitters out, let's have you guys clean it up a little bit. Don't worry. Tires are warmed up, juices are going, rhythms are there. Here we go, guys. One more time battle. Here we go. Andrew in the lead once again. John chasing him down once again. Here we go on the fourth beat. Let's do it. Alrighty. Here we go, here we go. Andrew back out in front. See how it's all gonna play out here. John chasing him down, applying that pressure. Ooh, these guys are warmed up for sure. Look at Andrew doing a great job at qualifying line. Enters zone 3, making it look nice. John has that rhythm and flow going. Woo! See, I told you guys, once they get warmed up in that little rhythm, because they haven't really been driving for a little bit. See, as soon as they get a little rhythm going, a little flow, then you kind of, you know. Here we go, guys. Switching it up. John the lead, Andrew on the chase. One more time, battle. Sending him on the fourth beat. Here we go. Alrighty, John in the lead position here. Oh no, again, Andrew had a little bit of an issue right out of the gate. Oh no, let's see how it's gonna play out here. John enters zone number 2. Here comes Andrew, making up for lost time, applying that pressure, closing in. Zone 3, making it look easy. Here we go, both drivers on pole. Whoa, a little bit on the inside there, and then close to that rail, then a spin, and the body's coming off. Oh no, two wheels are out too, so I don't know. Let's see what the judges say. It's a wild ride, guys. It was a wild ride. John will take the win on that one. Car number 55 will proceed. Yeah, buddy. All right, we're going to continue on here to the second round of the lower bracket. With that being said, I have car number 49. Will McKenty is up. He's driving his SD 3.0. And chasing him down is Billy Ho. Billy Ho's driving a Team 80 ADR. With that being said, it's time to rock and roll. Here we go, guys. Will out in front doing a great job on qualifying line, putting through zone number 1. Here comes Billy applying that pressure. Side by side, very little distance between them as they rock through zone number 2. Great driving by both. Here comes Will initiating zone number 3. Stays nice with a little one-wheel dirt drop. And here comes Billy applying that pressure side by side all the way to the end. Whoa! Man, these guys turning up, see, they're turning up a notch as soon as you go to the second round. Just even lower bracket, you can see the level of driving instantly starts advancing, going up. That being said, let's have you guys switch positions here. Billy's gonna take the lead. Will takes a chase on the fourth beat. Here we go. Billy initiates straight out of the gate. Here comes Will closing and applying that pressure. Side by side they go. They enter zone number 2. Oh, these guys making it look nice as they cross over that little touch and go yellow X. Switching on to zone number 3. Both drivers stay out of that trouble area. Very nice. Go zone 4. Wow. Just a nice clean run, guys. Just a clean run. Like, you know, that's what we're here to see. Oh, we have a winner. Billy Ho will secure a win on that one. Billy Ho will secure a win on that one. Very nice driving by both drivers here. With that being said, we're going to chuck along here to the next 2 drivers. And I got car number 41. Jeremy Correa is up, driving his Shark for Team Dialed In. Chasing him down be Robert Schrader, MD 3.0 driver. This is his first battle ever. Here we go. Alrighty, and Jeremy's fresh out of the gate with a quick initiation as he putts along to zone number 1. Here comes Robert trying to chase him down, apply that pressure. Going through zone number 2, very nice. Here comes Robert trying to close that gap. Can he do it? Here comes Jeremy initiating zone number 3. Carefully. Oh, he might go 2 wheels out almost. Let's see what the judges say. Crosses zone number 4. Here comes Robert. Very nice. Nice clean run. Both drivers doing a great job. All right. We're switching it up. Robert takes the lead. Jeremy takes the chase. Let's see what's going to happen as they switch positions. On the 4th beat, let's send them. Robert doing a great job that qualifying line. Here he goes as he nicely initiates there in that deep pocket, zone 2. Ooh, a little bit of a slowdown there, and then German makes sure to give some space. Both of them are synced up as they cross zone number 3. Here they go, switching it up to zone 4, goes in deep. Ooh, very nice driving by both drivers there. All right, all right. Alrighty, looks like the results are in. Germany will secure a win on that one, guys. Germany will secure a win on that one. And Robert will come back to his second comp next time. Very nice driving by both drivers here. Let's take a look at the brackets and see where everything pans out here. Up next, I got 2 drivers. Car number 28, Juan Medina is up. Juan Medina driving his SV2, representing Team Super G. Chasing him down is car number 51, Braxton Strickland, driving Sakura D6, representing No Tachi Socal. Let's set him on the 4th beam. Here we go. Alrighty, one out in front, doing a great job on the qualifying line. Here comes Braxton, reeling him in. Side by side, they go through zone number 2. Juan's doing a decent job on the qualifying line. Cross over that yellow X, switches up to zone number 3. Carefully stays off the tape. Very nice. Here comes Braxton knocking on his door. A little bit of the inside there, shallow angle, but tries to hang on as he crosses through the finish line. With that being said, let's have you guys switch positions here. Braxton takes the lead. Juan takes the chase. Let's go on the 4th beat. Here we go. Braxton out in the front. Juan's applying that pressure. Braxton initiates. Here comes Juan trying to close in to reel him in. Can he do it? Door to door. Yes, they can. Tugging that rear wheel, the front to the rear wheel. Here we go. All right, Braxton doing a great job on the qualifying line. Here goes Juan knocking on his door. Oh, a little touch on that sweeper after the liner before line. Let's see how it's going to play out here. What does the judges say? They say Juan will take the win on that one. Juan will secure a win. Braxton did a great job of that qualifying run, but Juan did it better. Alrighty, Braxton. Here we go. Let's go and look at the brackets here. Up next, we're going to have 2 new drivers. I got car number 27, Mark Carino, battling car number 44, Ryan Watts. Mark in the MC3, representing Kaisen Garage. Car 44, we're driving MC1, representing No Tachi Socal. Let's set him on the 4th beat. Here we go. Alrighty, Mark doing a great job of that qualifying line. Tries to pull away a little bit. Here comes Ryan closing that gap. Side by side they go through that zone number 2. Ooh, Mark doing a great job. Way deep on that outside. Goes to zone number 3, nice. Crosses in, a little short on zone 4, but gets it to go. And then Ryan tries to apply that pressure at the end. Very nice driving. Let's have you guys switch positions here. This time, Ryan will take the lead. Mark will take the chase on the 4th beat. Here we go. Ryan in the lead position. Where will he lead him? Here we go. Mark's applying that pressure. Side by side, they go through zone number 2. Woo, goes in deep. Comes out strong. Let's see what happens in the zone number 3. Both drivers on point. Door-to-door action here. Whoa! Alrighty, guys. Wow. Let's see what the judges have to say. Mark Carino will secure a win on that one. Both drivers did a great, fantastic job. Mark will succeed and continue on the fight. Here we go. Up next, car number 3, Carl Osaki, MC3 driver, driving for Chopped Unks. Chasing him down is car number 57, Kalen Franklin. He's driving his Sakura D6 for No Tachi Socal. Here we go. Carl on front, going deep right out of the gate as he enters zone number 1. That little inside switch back there. Here he goes deep into that pocket. Zone number 2. Looks like Kalen's applying that pressure. Kalen's trying to reel him in. Carl's trying to get away. Side by side they go through zone 3. Very nice. Here's zone 4. Carl fills it all the way up. Kalen's a little bit on the inside there. Let's see what the judges say as they switch positions here. This time Kalen will take the lead. Now Carl's going to be dishing out that same proximity pressure. Here we go on the 4th beat. Here we go. Oh, little difficulties for Carl there. Let's see what happens. Kalen's initiating into zone number 2. Coming out strong. Here comes Carl closing the gap. Side by side they go, initiating into zone 3. And zone 4 was going to play. Oh, ho, ho. Kalen does a little touch and go on the exit there. Let's see what happens. Kalen will take the win on that one, guys. Kalen takes the win on that one. Carl did have that big mishap coming out of the gate. So let's see what's going to happen here. Up next, I got Ron Apparocho, car number 5. He's in his GOM, driving for Garage Level Up. Chasing him down is car number 31, Eric Canal in his GOM. Alrighty, let's go, guys. Ron wasting no time at all, coming out of that gate strong. Here comes Eric applying that pressure. Side by side they go through zone 2. Eric's on his door. Here comes Ron trying to pull away. Initiates into zone 3. Both drivers on point. They switch it up to zone 4. Both of them on point. Wow. Ron's a little bit on the inside on zone 4, but it all really depends on how it's going to play out when they compare lead to lead, chase to chase. With that being said, Eric's going to go ahead and take the lead now. Ron will take the chase. Alrighty, Eric out in front. Lots of angle as he plows out as that starter gate. Here we go to zone 1. Eric initiates. Here comes Ron chasing him down side by side through zone number 2. Eric does a little touch and go. Whips it into zone 3. Comes Ron applying that pressure. Both drivers looking good as they cross. A little short on zone 4, but they kept it smooth. Hey, that's what you gotta do. If you're not gonna hit that line, at least you don't get the zone. At least you get the line and the style. You have the style points if you don't have the line points. With that being said, Ron Apparocho takes the win on that one. Eric will retire to see another day. Very nice driving by both drivers here. With that being said, we got 2 new drivers finishing up with the second round of the lower bracket. Riley is in the lead, car number 23. Chasing him down is car number 21, Jelani. Here we go. Riley's driving his RDX. Jelani's driving his Shark, representing Team Alchemy. Sitting on the 4th beat. Judges, when you're ready, let's do it. All right, they're off. Riley's right in front, doing a great job that qualifying line, filling it up. Here he goes initiating his zone number 2. Jelani knocking on his door as they both approach zone 2. Riley's doing a great job coming out, touching that little X as he whips it back around to zone 3. Stays off, only barely a wheel off the dirt. Very nice. Fills in zone 4. Jelani knocking on his door. Wow. Wow, this is some good driving, guys. Let's have you switch positions here. Jelani will take the lead. Riley will now take the chase. And we'll see how this plays out. Jelani out in front. Here comes Riley reeling him in, applying that same pressure he was dealt. Ooh, door to door. Here they go. Side by side as they initiate into zone 2. Jelani gets a little touch and go there as he switches the back end around to hit up zone 3. Staying off that white tape. Here comes Riley closing in. Side by side they finish strong. Very nice, guys. Looks like Jelani will take the win on that one, guys. Jelani will take the win on that one. Alrighty, let's go one more battle till we finish up the second round of the lower bracket. That will be Brandon Strickland versus John Vanessing. Car number 44. Brandon is driving his D6, representing No Tachi Socal. And John will be driving his MC3, No Tachi Arizona. We got Socal versus Arizona, No Tachi versus No Tachi. Losers off the team. Let's see what happens. I'm just joking.
Hold on, car has to stay on the track. Keep the car on the ground. Put the car back on the track. Can you not hear me? Thank you.
All right.
So Shane, how's your day going today? Yeah, it did get along. We appreciate your guys' patience while we were working out the bracket situation. Thank you for that.
Yeah, still a little.
It's not common we allow stuff like this to happen, but since it's the regional finals, we'll let it be okay this one time. That's all right. You're good. Pull up to that gate. We're going to send you in on 4th beat.
All right, here we go. Brandon in the lead, John on the chase. No Tachi Socal on the lead, No Tachi Arizona on the chase. Here we go, going to zone 2, coming into zone 3. Brandon initiates. Here comes John closing in, applying that pressure. Nice. Here they go to zone 4. All right. All right, let's have you guys switch positions here. John takes the lead, Brandon takes the chase.
John, if your car unfortunately cannot continue, it is going to be a DNF. So with that being said, unfortunate circumstances, Brandon will advance to the next round.
All righty, Brandon secures the win on that one. Mechanical problems for John will retire him for today. All righty, with that being said, we got 2 new drivers. We're going to wrap up. We're into the top 8 of the lower bracket, so let's get it going. Car number 39, Billy Ho, front and center. He's driving his team ADR. Car number 41, chasing him down, Jeremy Correa driving his Shark for Team Dialed In. And they're off. Billy out in front, Jeremy on the chase. Here they go, coming through zone number 1. Enters zone number 2. Billy initiates, gets into zone number 2. Very nice. Jeremy knocking on his door wherever he goes. Side by side, they initiate in zone 3. Billy stays off that white tape very nicely, making sure he doesn't go too out. Fills up zone 4, nice and deep, lost his angle. Very good, very good. All righty, let's have you guys switch here. Jeremy's to take the lead, Billy take the chase now. Here we go. All right, here we go. Jeremy out in front. Billy's now initiating, unleashing that pressure that he was telling. Here they go through zone number 2. Both drivers on point here, locked and loaded as they enter zone number 3. Both drivers doing a great job. They both initiate bumper to bumper, trading pain as they initiate. Coming to zone 4, side by side. Woo! All righty, guys. This guy's making it look like it's too easy. All right, let's see what the judges have to say about this. Jeremy will secure the win on that one. Billy put up a really good fight, but Jeremy will secure a win on that one. All right, with that being said, let's take a look at the brackets here. Up next, I got Juan Medina, lead position. Driving his SV2, representing Team Super G. Car 27 will be Mark Carino driving his MC3 representing Kaizen Garage. Alrighty, Juan out in front, Mark on the chase. Juan wastes no time, dives right into that rail, tries to get some mad style points. As he approaches, here goes zone number 2. Cuts along, here comes Mark trying to close and apply that pressure. Mark's ruling him in, Juan trying to get away. Ooh, they're trading paint as they flick it into zone 4. Side by side they go, what a run. 7 guys switch positions here. Alrighty, Mark's gonna take the lead, Juan will take the chase now. See what happens. Juan's gonna apply that same pressure. Mark's gonna try to get away. Here we go. Mark gets right into it. Gets on that rail just like Juan did. Here they go, zone number 1. Here comes Juan trying to close that gap. Mark trying to pull away. Mark initiates into zone 2, a little bit on the inside there. Gets it to go as he crosses over the yellow X. Switches into zone number 3. Side by side they both go. Juan dives right in with him. Both of them a little short on zone 4 for Mark. But let's see how it's all going to play out. Some good driving by both drivers there. Alrighty, results are in. Juan Medina will secure the win on that one. Great driving by both drivers. Mark put it down, but Juan did do it better. So it's going to continue and move on. Up next, I need car number 57, Kaylin Franklin in the lead, chasing him down. Kaylin's driving a Sakura D6. Chasing him down is car number 5, Ron Aparocho. Driving his Garage level up. I set him on green. On the 4th beat. Here we go. Kaylin out in front. Does a great job on that qualifying line. Ron keeping it nice and smooth as he goes around the inside there. Here they go in zone number 2. Both of them a little squirrely there, but they get out of their bearings as they enter zone number 3. Nice. Kaylin gathers his bearings. Does a great job on zone 3. Comes out. Both of them switching up to zone number 4. Looks like Ron's a little bit on the inside there, but let's see how it's all going to play out as they switch positions. Ron will take the lead. Kaylin will take the chase. Here we go. Alrighty. Here we go. Ron did a great job of that qualifying line. Here they go. Here comes Kaylin applying that same pressure he was dealt. Ooh, Ron trying to pull away a little bit. Here comes Kaylin trying to close that gap. Whoa. Let's see how this will play. Results are in. Kaylin will secure the win on that one. Kaylin will secure the win. Ron did a really good job, but Kaylin will secure the win on that one. Alrighty. Good driving by both drivers. We're going to continue on here. Jelani is up in the lead in car number 21, driving in sharp for Team Alchemy. Chasing him down is car number 4, Brandon Strickland, driving his D6 for Notachi Socal. Here we go. Here we go, Jelani right in front, pulling a little bit away. Here comes Brandon closing in, applying that pressure. Side by side, they go to zone number 2. Jelani fills it up. Goes where it needs to go. Coming into zone number 3. Here comes Brandon applying that pressure. Side by side, they both initiate into zone 4. Nice and nice clean run. Very clean run, guys. Let's have you guys switch positions here. Brandon will take the lead. Jelani will take the chase. Alrighty. Brandon wastes no time. Quick flick of the wrist as he comes out of the gate. Here comes Jelani tucking in, trying to apply that pressure. Side by side, they both go to the deep pocket. Zone number 2, in that back corner. Coming out nice. Brandon flicks into zone 3. Here comes Jelani sinking up, applying that pressure. Ooh, he makes sure he doesn't draw contact. Very nice calculating by both drivers. A little funny business there as they exit there. Woo! Wow. Alrighty. Brandon Strickland, number 4, will secure the win on that one. Great driving by both drivers there. Wow, what a wild ride that was. All right, let's have you guys continue on. We're in the top 4 of the lower bracket, so we have a couple more battles left to go. That's it. All right, we're in the top 4. Here we go. So make sure you know. All right, up next, car number 41, Jeremy Correa driving for Team Dialed In the lead. Chasing him down is Juan Medina, number 28, car for Team Super G. SV2 in the chase. Shark versus SV2, interesting battle here. New school versus old school. Here we go. Jeremy in the lead position. Juan applying that pressure right out of the gate. Here they go into zone number 2. Juan shadowing up, trying to make up for that distance. Can he do it? Here comes Jeremy doing a great job of that qualifying line. Woo! Fills it up. There comes Juan crossing on the finish line. All right, let's have you guys switch positions. All right, here we go. Fresh out of the gate comes Juan with a quick flick of the wrist. Here comes Jeremy coming in, trying to apply that pressure as they go into zone 2. Let's see how it plays out. Oh, Juan holds on, making it look nice. Couple of squirrels, but let's see how it plays out. Cuts it into zone 3, stays off that tape. Very nice. Both of them flicking to zone 4. Woo! Jeremy applying that pressure, making it look nice. Alrighty, both drivers doing a great job. Jeremy will secure the win on that one. Jeremy did a better job overall, you guys know that. So with that being said, Juan will retire. Jeremy will continue moving in, getting himself a spot, a possible spot into the upper bracket. With that being said, let's move along. Only a couple battles left. Up next, I have number 57, Kaylin in the lead. Kaylin Franklin in the lead. Car number 57, Sakura D6, No Tachi Socal. Battling car number 4, Brandon Strickland D6, No Tachi Socal. No Tachi's versus No Tachi. Losers off the team. Oh no. Okay, here we go, guys. Loser has to wipe all the bodies down. Here you go, guys. Oh, whoa. Okay.
Can someone pick up the cone, please?
What happened?
I don't know. Someone said, get out of here, cone.
It made a really loud sound. That's crazy.
You guys leave the cone out of this. You guys are battling each other, not the cone. The cone did nothing to you guys.
Oh, the cone's gonna advance. All right, here we go, guys. We'll start. This will be your second attempt. You already failed the first attempt. All right, here we go. Looks like we're gathering. We're good. Kayla in the lead. Brandon on the chase. Ntachi versus Ntachi. Here we go. All right, got a nice clean start. Kayla out in the front. Brandon wasting no time to apply that pressure. Side by side they go as they initiate in zone number 2. Let's see what happens here. Comes in a little late. All right, here they go, switching it on. Fills up zone number 3. Nice. Initiates into zone 4. Man, these guys, they've done this before, making it look nice. So, as you see, as we advance through all the different battles, you see the level of driver getting better and better and better. This is why they're at the final part of the lower bracket. Alrighty, guys, here they go again, switching positions. Brandon's in the lead in that car. Kalen's chasing him down. Let's see what happens here. Brandon's gonna initiate into zone 2. Let's see what plays. Here comes Kalen, apply that pressure. Ooh, Brandon goes deep and fills up zone number 2 and touches that yellow X way out there. Going deep as he comes out of zone 3, approaching zone 4. Whoa, Brandon do another surgery on that zone number 4, making it look nice. Let's see what the judges have to say. It's a nice lead run by Brandon. Oh, and it does count. Here we go. Brandon secures the win. Kalen, Kalen put up a good fight, but you guys saw the runs, man. It is what it is, and Brandon will advance. So with that being said, let's take a look at the lower bracket here. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's gonna be Jeremy versus Brandon. And then the third, fourth place, there is no third, fourth place, so the judges will just make it like a bye run. There's no third, fourth place. So whoever qualified higher or whatever will get the win on that one. All right, judges. So the winner here, as you see, this is the top 32 here. The winner will get squeezed in a little spot there underneath John's son, and he'll be part of the contender, possibly winning this tournament today. So we don't know what's gonna happen. Alrighty. Here we go, Jeremy in the lead, Brandon on the chase. Here we go, initiating. Jeremy does a great job in that final zone. Whoa! Man, Brandon knocking on his door. We got Team Dialed In versus Team No Tachi. A couple of Socal regulars here at Super G. Here we go. They're switching positions. Brandon takes the lead. Jeremy takes the chase. Here we go, here we go. Jeremy and initiates, trying to close that gap. Here comes Brandon trying to get away. Side by side they go, coming in zone 3. Woo! Then that one wheel drop, can they hold it in? Woo, the photo finish. All right, let me get this. So once again, this is the lower bracket here. So whoever wins this battle right now between Jeremy and Brandon, the winner will go into the upper bracket, the top 32. So let's see what the judges have to say. Jeremy secures the win on that one. Alrighty, Jeremy secures the win on that one. So that being said, Jeremy will advance. As you see, his name will eventually magically appear into the top 32. So we're gonna give it a couple of minutes as the judges regather themselves, and we'll get the next half of the drivers on here. We are crowning a winner today. So whoever wins, we're gonna have winners for this round, and then there is a 4-part, series for Socal, and whoever has the most points will win. All right, Jeremy will secure the lower bracket. So we'll do a quick couple minutes break, but that doesn't mean that there's driving. The track is closed, but we're gonna gather and get the top 32 on the track, please. All right, we're getting ready for the top 32. So let's take a look at the brackets here. We're getting all the cars framed. So judges say a couple of minutes, so get it together, guys. So I have the brackets on the screen. I'll leave it on the screen so you guys can get it together. Here, I'll read it. 22 versus 53 at the gate. 37 versus 34. 58 versus 2. 35 versus 19. 40 versus 17. 25 versus 7. 24 and 59. 14 and 20. 13 and 41. 18 and 47. 9 and 32. 54 and 15. 29, 26. 1 and 11. 8 and 30. 10 and 33. This will be your top 32, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty, guys. It's like Jason's racking it up. You guys help him along, guys. Help him along. Put your car next to who you're supposed to battle. Help him along so we can get it going. You guys, I know you don't want to battle at 12 o'clock midnight. We've done it many times. It's no fun for anybody. Yes, sir. Alrighty, brackets are up. Brackets are up, so you guys pay attention. If you guys need help, let me know. I will yell out your name and I'll help you out the best I can. Alright, I got the brackets up, guys. Alrighty, brackets are up, guys. Alrighty, we're racking them up. Let's get it going, guys. Here's the top 32 again. Here's the bottom bracket. Here's the results of the bottom bracket. And then here is top 32, and here's the qualifying. Let's go over the qualifying again. You guys can see how tight it was. We had a three-way tie for TQ, but the alternative run becomes the tiebreaker. So Jason Fordyce had an 81, so did Johnson and Matthew Peterson. So they had a three-way tie, but their alternative qualifying score becomes a tiebreaker. And if there's a secondary tie, then your registration order, which is your car number, will be the third tiebreak. So, Jason Fordyce, your TQ of the day. This is your lower bracket. So Jeremy Correa prevailed through 30-something drivers here as he makes his way into the top 32. We're getting ready to go. We'll call it in a couple of minutes, guys. All right. Let's get ready to go. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Shane. Come on, guys. You guys got to help us along. We'll just plop your car down there and just have us do it for you. Robert. Top 32 on the track now. Top 32 on the track now. Thank you guys very much. If you're in top 32, that means you should be on the track, please. Let's get it going, guys. Thank you so much. All right, we're looking good. I think we're ready. First up, we almost up here? Yeah, we're almost ready here. Yeah, drivers are ready. Judges are getting ready. We're going to call in another minute. Yeah, soon the judges call it will be good. In the meantime, drop a little SDC ad for you guys here. SDC World 2026 is around the corner. This is 2025 footage from Scale Magic. Tyler Watts, he's always putting it down with the footage. But this is coming up in like 6 weeks for everyone at home, everyone that doesn't know. Worlds is coming up. If you want to come, make sure you register. Spots are filling up fast. We're already coming up on 200 drivers, so it's going to be an amazing event. I know there's teams of people coming from Japan. I know there's going to be teams of people from other places. A lot of people are coming in as a whole group. It's going to be great. Hawaii rolls up, we know that. This year we have a lot of East Coast people because now we have regions in New York. There's regions in Florida, so we're hoping to see some of those and some international drivers. Hopefully some Canadians can come out like last year. That would be awesome. So we'll see how it's all going to play out. Make sure you guys don't miss out. We have a lot of sponsors coming on board for raffle prizes. Going to be some good stuff there. So really excited there. Hopefully it's going to be a good one. So see you guys back here in 6 weeks when we do the Worlds. It's going to be good. Alrighty. I'm waiting for you guys. I'm just talking to kill time. You know that, what they call awkward silence.
Alrighty, guys, real quick. This is the top 32. First to crash no longer applies. And to make sure everyone who is advancing has tires that are staying the same or similar, after the second run is complete, we ask you guys to stop in the middle of the sweeper. The call will be put on the screen. The winner is to turn around and go back into line, and the loser can take the car off. Again, after the second run is complete, stop in the middle. The winner will turn around and go back to the line, and the loser can pull the car off.
All right, you guys are all top 32 drivers. Pay attention to what the judges are saying. Once your run is done, you're gonna stop. When the judgment is given, the winner will cruise back to the beginning of the line, and the loser will take his car off. So make sure you guys aren't doing hot laps and extra laps and stuff like that. That's what they're trying to stop to keep everything even, Steven. So let's keep it going. Come on, guys. Top 32 is here. Car number 22, Mr. TQ of the day, Jason Fordyce in the lead position, driving his Team 8080R, representing Team Super G. And chasing him down is car number 53, Nam, driving his RDX, representing Team Rev Up. Jason wastes no time, flick of the wrist as he enters into that first turn, coming to zone number 1. Nice. Here comes Nam, closing in and applying that pressure, cruising through zone 2, nice and deep. Jason's doing a great job at qualifying line at number 22 car. Here comes 53, following him wherever he goes. Ooh, Jason getting brave with that one wheel. Oh, here comes Nam. It's reeling them in. Very nice driving, both drivers here. They're gonna switch positions. Nam will now take the lead position. Jason will be chasing. Here we go on the 4th beep. Judges, when you're ready. Here we go. Nam initiates, does a great job there on the first zone. Coming into zone number 2. Jason's trying to apply that pressure, reeling him in. Let's see what happens here as they come into zone 3. Ooh, both drivers staying off that white tape, trying not to go too over. Coming into zone 4, nice. Door to door, side by side, both drivers put on a show. Let's see what the judges have to say. Jason Fordyce takes the win on that one. Nam put up a good fight, but Jason did it better. Great driving by both drivers here. Let's go ahead and take a look at the top 32 bracket and see who is up next. Car 7, no wait, what number is this? Car 37 is up. Michael Wynn driving his GRK5R, representing Team Shibata. Chasing him down will be Richard Melendrez in car number 34 in his RDX. Let's have the judges lock in that first round, and then we can continue. Alrighty, judges, as soon as you guys lock in that first score, We're ready to go. Let's go. Michael in the lead. Richard on the chase on the fourth beat. Here we go. GRK out in front. RDX on the chase. Here we go. Michael initiates into zone number 2, making it look nice. Here comes Richard closing in, trying to apply that pressure. Ooh, both guys here as they come into zone 3 to see what happens. Switching on up to zone 4. Both drivers doing a great job at qualifying line. You can see right away the level of driving. It seems like qualifying really did its job by putting people the same level, on a level playing field. Switching it on up, Richard will take the lead, Michael will take the chase. We're gonna go on the 4th beat. Here we go. Alrighty. Nice, Richard wastes no time at all. Initiates the zone 2. Michael starts reeling him in, applying that pressure. Side by side, go to zone 3. Ooh, Richard go a little bit on the getting brave there. And here comes Michael applying that pressure. Side by side, they go, whoa. A very nice matchup for both drivers today. Let's see who will prevail between the two. Will it be the GRK 5R piloted by Michael Wynn? Will it be the RDX piloted by Richard Melendres? Here we go. Richard will secure the win on that one. Very nice driving by both drivers here. Richard will continue on. Going on to the top 32 to the next drivers. We have car number 58, Parsa, driving his overdose GOM. Chasing him down be car number 2, Ian. Ian be driving his RDX. So I got GOM versus RDX. Here we go, lock and loaded on the 4th tone. Here we go, quick flick of the wrist right out of the gate. Parsa initiates and gets onto that rail, riding it. Here we go, look out, zone 1, very nice. Both drivers coming to zone 2. Ho-ho, Ian goes deep into zone 2, fills it up, puts on a show as he comes into zone 3. Parsa does what he has to do going through zone 3. Ian's trying to close in, applying that pressure. Side by side they go, whoa. Let's have you guys switch it on up. Here we go, Ian out in front. Parsa on the chase. Here they go, coming in out of zone 1, nice. Here they come into zone 2. Ian fills it up. Oh no, gets onto that wall. It's not first to crash, so let's see how it's gonna play. It's a fully judged run. Then Ian goes 2 out after zone 3. Oh no. A lot of stuff transpired here. So let's see what the judges say. It is not first to crash, so it's severity and everything. And those mistakes will cost him. Parson will take the win on that one. Ian did tap, and he did go 2 out. So sorry about that, Ian, and Parson will continue. We're looking at the top 32 bracket, see who's up next. Sean Morgan coming up in his SV2. Chasing him down will be car number 19, Shane Collins, and his SV2. It's a SV2 battle. Alrighty, Sean in the lead in the SV2, representing Purple Haze. Chasing him down be Shane in the SV2, representing Team Super G. Here we go. On the green, on the 4th beat. Sean wastes no time. Quick flick of the wrist, initiates. Gets deep into those pockets. Here comes Shane knocking on his door. Side by side they go. Coming into zone 3. Sean makes sure he doesn't get 2 wheels out. Very nice. Here comes Shane closing in. All right. Hey, that's zone 3. You gotta make sure you don't go 2 wheels out. It's danger zone there. There's no wall, but that tape's dangerous. Here we go. Switching it on up. Shane the lead, Sean the chase. Here we go. SV2 versus SV2, who will win? Shane Collins dives right into zone number 1, fills it up nice. Here comes Sean Morgan applying that pressure. Shane tries to pull away. Sean does a great job closing in that gap, applying that pressure like a good chase car should. And they go kick into zone 3, side by side. Whoa, what a show these guys put on. Whoa! Shane backs that thing up into that final zone. If he only pulled that in qualifying, he would have done better. Here we go. Shane Collins secures the win on that one at number 19 car. Woo! Sean did a great job defending, but Shane did it better and secures the win. Lives to see another day. We're going to continue moving on. Remember, Shane, you're going to go ahead and go straight to the back to the starter line here. You're going to stop and go straight to the starter line there. All right, top 32. We're going to continue on. Up next, Alex Kinsbury, car number 40 in the lead. Chasing him down, David Wessel, car number 17. Two new drivers front and center. Alrighty, David's driving an SV2 representing Team Super G. Alex is driving, what's Alex driving here? Alex driving his SD3, driving for Team Dialed In. He's also part of Team Yokomo. With that being said, let's get the show back on the road. On the fourth beat, here we go. Already in, they're off. Alex in front, David on the chase. Side by side they go. Alex doing a great job on that qualifying line. Chucks into zone number 2. Fills that up nicely, making it look too easy. Here comes David reeling him in. What can he do? Can he apply that pressure? Oh yeah, synchronized initiation in zone 4. Whoa. You see, as I said, as you advance through these rounds, you really do see the level of driving increasing, and that is why we do qualifying. It makes the battles more correct. And that being said, David's gonna switch. David takes the lead, Alex takes the chase. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. David doing a great job on the qualifying lane. Here comes Alex applying that same pressure. Both of them initiate zone 3. Whoa, these guys. Here they go, coming in zone 4. It looks like David fills it up. Alex a little bit on the inside. Let's see how that's gonna play out for the judges. Interesting turn of events on that second run. Let's see what the judges say. Judges are deliberating. They're talking, they're pointing, making a decision. All right, looks like judges are reviewing some footage, so we're gonna watch a replay of this. It's all right, we're going to replay as the judges are deliberating. The judges are reviewing their footage, so we're watching the replay. But this is where they had to do the little restart here. So in this replay, it looks like Alex in the lead and David on the chase. Here we go. So a replay between Alex in the lead, David on the chase. It's a very clean first run, but the second run is where there's a lot of interesting things happening too. So let's see how it's gonna play. So now we're gonna switch, and it looks like David takes the lead. Here we go. A lot of things happening here. Alrighty.
We are good to go, Joe. Decision is on the board.
All right, let's see. Here we go. Looks like David will take the win on that one. Very nice driving by both drivers here. David will take the win on that one. All righty, let's take a look at that top 32 bracket. Great driving by Alex, but David will secure the win. So we're going to continue on, and what we have next is car number 25. Jason Wong is up driving his SV2. Mark Marquez in number 7 car driving his Overdose Gum. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Jason did a great job on that qualifying line. Mark Marquez applying that pressure. Gonna switch it all up. Let's see what happens. Here we go. Mark in the lead, Jason on the chase. Let's see what happens. Alrighty, Mark does a great job. Here comes Jason applying pressure. Mark's filling up zone number 3, coming in zone number 4. Jason closing in. Whoa! These guys crossing the line with some turbulence. Let's see what the judges have to say about that one. Mark Marquez secures the win on that one in his Overdose Gum. Alrighty. Ratty Supreme takes the win over Team Super G. Alrighty, guys. Take a look at that top 32. We're just chucking along almost halfway through the first round. So we're doing good on time. Everything's great. Let's keep it going here. Let's see what's up. Up next, I have, a couple legends here. Aren't these both SDC champs from the past? All right. Lead position, Alfredo Chan, the third car, number 24, representing Tech Winter T-World Overdose in the lead. Austin chasing him down in his PDS. Gone versus PDS. Let's rock and roll. You guys gotta claim your profiles. World's coming up. You guys gotta claim your profiles. Oh, okay. Here we go. Alfredo out in front, Austin on the chase. Here they go through zone number 1. Alfredo does a great job filling it up. Here comes Austin applying that pressure. Oh, no. Some technical difficulties there. Looks like his wheel's stuck that way. Let's see what's going to happen here. All right. It's interesting. A lot of people are having electronic issues right at that spot today. They keep saying that they're having issues. All righty. All righty. Here we go. They're switching positions here. So Austin takes the lead, Alfredo takes the chase. All right, Austin takes the lead. Here comes Alfredo applying that pressure. Austin does a great job on that qualifying line, chucks it in deep into that back pocket. Here comes Alfredo knocking on his door. Side by side, they both go. Ooh, a little bit on the grass there. Alfredo's following wherever he goes. They mowing lawns here. Oh, right. I think Jocelyn's trying to recover from that nasty electronic failure he had. Alfredo takes the win on that one, guys. Let's get that top 32 bracket here. Chris Silva, car number 14, the lead, chasing him down. Mike Holz, car number 20. I got Team Super G versus Team Tech 1 Drift. It's gonna be a battle, boys. Here we go, Chris Silva out in front, Mike Holz on the chase. Chris dives right into it, rounds zone number 1 very nicely. Chucks into zone number 2, comes in a little late. Mike's right there knocking on his door as they cross over that yellow X. Here they go through zone number 3. Ooh, Chris lives dangerously as he only drops one wheel off. Here goes Mike Holz applying that pressure. Whoa, parallel side by side, just a couple inches between them as they cross the finish line. Let's have you guys switch positions here. Chris will now take the chase. Mike takes the lead. Mike initiates. Here comes Chris applying that pressure. Side by side, they go through zone number 2. All right, looks like they gathered themselves. Here we go. Mike swings it out deep in the back zone. Comes off nice with just one wheel on that tape. Here comes zone 4. Whoa! Side by side. Some driving, guys. Alrighty. Chris Silva takes the win on that one. Mike has some technical difficulties there, and it will cost him. Alrighty, Mike. Great driving. Here we go. We're going to move along here. Up next, car number 13, Johnson in the lead. Chasing him down, car number 41, Jeremy Correa. Here we go. We're buzzing through. We're actually past halfway through we're at halfway at the top 32. So after this, there'll be 8 more battles and then top 4, 3, 2, 1. So it's gonna go pretty quick. Here we go. All right, John, the SD3 out in front, chasing him down is car number 41, Shark. SD3 versus Shark. Who will prevail? Let's see how it goes down. John chucks it in. Woo, nice, but it gets real brave. It gets deep into that wall there. That might cost him, as they might count that as a tap. Here they go, synced up to zone 3, coming into zone 4. Whoa, gets deep in that zone 4, and Jeremy just makes sure to stay clear of him. Very nice driving by John and by Jeremy. Let's have you guys switch positions now. John will do the chasing, Jeremy will do the leading. Here we go on the 4th beat. Let's send it. Alrighty. Oh, Jeremy going really deep, all the way from one zone to the second zone. Comes in zone 3, fills it up nice. Here comes John applying that pressure. Alrighty, got that Shark leading the way in the SD3 on the chase. Let's see what the judges have to say. Jeremy takes the win off that one. John put up a good fight. Both of them happy with the result. They both put it down. It was a good run. But that little touch on that wall, you know, it is going to be a huge deduction, you know. It's not first to crash, so you always got to finish your run no matter what. With that being said, let's get to the next 2 battles. Car number 18, Albert Martinez in the lead. And chasing him down, car number 47, Robert Klinker. Albert rocking out with his MC3 representing Team Rev D USA. Robert's driving his Overdose Gom representing Rev Up. Here they go coming out of zone 2. Comes into zone 3. Nice. Here they go. Coming out zone 2 to zone 3. Nice. Both drivers doing a great job. They synchronize. Here they go to the last zone. Wow. Albert does a great job filling it all the way up. And Robert's trying to apply that pressure. Let's have you guys switch positions here as Robert takes the lead. Albert takes the chase. Here we're going to go on the 4th beat. Here we go. Robert doing a great job that qualifying line. Robert leads, initiates into zone 2. Albert a little bit on the inside there, trying to gather himself. He's trying to make sure he doesn't go in front of Robert. Robert, ooh, with a lot of rotation coming into zone 3. Lots of sauce. Whoa, synced up, lock and loaded. Wow. Robert will take the win on that one. What a battle. What a battle, guys. What a battle. Top 32, cruising along. We're a little past halfway in the first round, going to top 16 on just a few more battles. Up next, we have car number 9, Jalen Grajo. In the chase will be car number 32, Josh G. Here we go. Here we go. Jalen wasting no time. Applies that. Tries to pull away from that proximity. Josh is dishing. Josh is going to close in, apply that pressure. Here comes Jalen cruising through zone number 2. Touches that little yellow X and crosses into zone 3. Here comes Josh reeling them in. Side by side they go as they approach zone 4. Oh, yeah. Putting on a show. Alrighty. Let's have you guys switch positions. Josh will take the lead. Jalen takes the chase. Alrighty. Here they go. Josh out in front, Jalen chasing him down. They both coming into that second zone. Ooh, Josh going deep, gets too deep into that rail, puts himself in a little bit of trouble. Here comes Jalen closing in, both of them coming to zone 4. All right, we're gonna have to see what judges say about that. There's some stuff happening for both drivers. Let's see what judges say. Judges gonna give it to Jalen. Jalen takes the win on that one. Josh had that mishap going back in that back rail on his lead. And as a lead car, you have no excuse. You have to put it down. So Jalen secures the win. Josh will retire for the day. Jalen will advance in the top 16. With that being said, let's take a look at the scoreboard here. I got Sam Angelo, car number 54 in the lead. Chasing him down is Jason Galarza, car number 15. Alrighty, judges are almost ready. Here we go. Car 54, Sam Angelo chasing him down. Car number 15, Jason Galarza. Sam driving his SD3, representing Team Zenshin. Jason driving his SD3, also representing 420 sliders. Sam initiates into that back zone 2. Here comes Jason applying that pressure. Side by side they go, coming out zone 2, approaching zone 3. Sam fills it up nice, and then here comes Jason applying that pressure, closing in, reeling him in. Almost closes him in at the finish line. Here we go. Let's have you guys switch positions. Both drivers doing great. Let's have you guys flip the script. Jason takes the lead. Sam, you're gonna be chasing him down, applying that same pressure. Here we go, on the green, on the 4th beat. Now, Okay. Jason out in front, wastes no time and gets on that qualifying line. Sam's a little bit on the inside, and then Jason almost taps the wall a little bit as he approaches zone number 1. Let's see what the judges say. Here they go through zone number 2. Nice and deep. Jason doing a great job on that qualifying. Fills up zone 2 to zone 3, making Sam work for it. Gets deep into that zone. Oh my goodness. Jason put down a hell of a run. What a battle, man. What a battle. Sam will secure a win, but Jason put up a amazing run. Oh, no. Oh, no. The crowd's not liking that. They're not liking Jason put up a hell of a fight. What a battle. Youngest contender here today. Wow. What an amazing fight. Wow. All right, we'll move on. Sam will secure the win. Jason put down a hell of a lead run. With that being said, we're going to move on to the next 2 drivers. Car 29, Matthew Peterson in the lead position. Chasing him down, Martin Alvarado, car 26. Here we go. MC3 versus MC3 versus SD3. Yokomo versus Rev D, the oldest battle in the book. Here we go. Matthew on front initiates nice and deep into zone 2, fills it up. Here comes Martin applying that pressure, trying to close that gap. Matthew switches it up, backs it into zone 3, stays out of that 2-wheel zone very nicely. Fills up zone 4, and here comes Martin trying to apply that pressure. Wow. Let's have you guys switch positions here. Alrighty. Martin's gonna take the lead now, and then Matthew will take the chase. Here they go. Martin out in front. Matthew on the chase. Martin initiates, gets deep into that wall. Here comes Matthew, reeling him in, applying that same pressure. Side by side they go. Martin initiates, chucks into zone 3. Oh, 2.5, 3 wheels out of bounds. Here goes Matthew closing the gap. Whoa, what a wild ride. That zone 3's it's a tough one, man. Yeah. You guys already know Matthew secured the win on that one. Anything more than 1 wheel is out of bounds, so you guys know it. So let's take a look at the top 32. We're rounding all the bases. We've only got 3 battles left until we get to the top 16. Up next, I got car number 1, Miko Yang, driver Team Rev D USA in his MC3. Chasing him down is car number 11, Philip Crawford in his Sakura. Chasing him down, Tech 1 Drift Style. Here we go. Still going on. Let's go, here we go. Miko out in front, Tex on the chase. Miko rounds all the bases, what he has to do. Little bit of a wiggle as comes out of zone 1. Here we'll see what happens here. Goes in zone 2, nice. Comes in that deep pocket. Whoa, here comes Tex, swinging it back out, trying to apply that pressure, closing in. Whoa, side-by-side finish. Whoa, let's have you guys switch it on up. We're gonna go ahead and close the gap. Here, we'll see what happens here. Phil, Tex in the front, Crawford. Here comes Miko Yang chasing him down. I got Rev D USA versus Tech 1. Tex putting it down that qualifying line, doing a great job today. Here he goes through that second to the third zone. Miko applying that pressure. Wow. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, they're holding up for dear life, and then Tex unfortunately taps on that end. Miko will secure the win on that one, says the judges. Tex did a hell of a job putting it down. 3 to 4 it is a tough one there. Either you get it or you don't. So we got 2 more battles left. Jonathan Bell, the car number 8, driving his DC10, representing Tech 1 Drift and Team Associated. Chasing him down is car number 30, Shane Buckridge. Let's see what's gonna happen. Here we go, guys. Alrighty, and they're off. Here we go. I got Belda out front, Shane on the chase. Jonathan did a great job of that qualifying line. Here he goes, coming to zone 3, nice. Here they go in that final zone. Woo, Jonathan fills up. And then Shane makes up for lost time trying to close in at the end. So with that being said, they're gonna switch positions here. You guys already know. We're gonna go ahead and have Shane Buckridge take the lead. And thank you, Shane, for panning all the video for us. We needed a video guy. He's been stepping in, so thank you so much. Shane on the lead position here. Belda on the chase. Shane comes into zone 1 a little bit short. Comes in, chucks into zone number 2. Let's see what happens here. Very nice as he fills it up. Here he goes into zone 3. Here comes Belda, applying that pressure. Side by side in zone 4. Oh, man. Oh, man. Both drivers on point. They're giving it to Jonathan Belda. Shane put up a good fight. Jonathan did it better. So Bubble Milk will retire. Tech 1 Drift will advance. Great driving by both drivers here. Take a look at the brackets here. We have one more battle straight into top 16 coming up. Up next, car number 10, Christopher Steele, driving for Tech 1 Drift in his Outbreak D5. Chasing him down, Fernando Cabrera driving for Team Shibata in his car 33. Here we go. Fernando driving his GRK 5R for Team Shibata. Let him shake and bake, if you know what I'm saying. And then Chris Steele's gonna be chasing down his Outbreak D5. GRK versus D5, who will prevail? Here we go. Chris out in front of that Miata. Here comes Fernando nailing it, reeling him in. And they go coming out of zone 1, nice as they approach zone 2. Chris comes in a little short on zone 2. Here he goes coming in on that touch and go, approaching zone 3. Fernando closes that gap. Side by side they go, coming in. Fernando a little bit on the inside there, a little trouble. Chris riding that wall on zone 4, very nice. Here they go, switching places. Fernando will take the lead now in that GRK 5R. Chris Steele chasing him down the Outbreak D5. Here we go, here we go. Fernando tries to pull away. Here comes Chris reeling him in. Fernando doing a great job at qualifying line. Chris is staying put, reeling him in, applying that pressure. Side by side they go, trading pain as they approach zone number 4. Fernando trying to pull away. Chris right there following suit with him. Man, let's see what the judges have to say. Here they go. Will it be the D5 Outbreak or will it be the GRK? Is it one more time battle? First one more time battle on the top 32. Let's see him do it again. Tires will be warmed up. Juices will be flowing. It's going to be a good one. One more time. Here we go. Ready when you guys are. Here we go. One more time battle. Chris in the lead. Fernando on the chase. Well, we got a couple of people walking anyway, so it's fine. It's better off. Have a couple of people leaving, so let's wrap that up. Okay, we good. Let's go one more time. Finishing up top 32 in the top 16. Chris Steele in the lead. Fernando on the chase. Here we go. Wow, here we go. Chris doing a great job on the qualifying line. Zooms through zone number 2. Comes down that touch and go. Fernando applying that pressure. Both drivers are on point here. Ooh, Chris is going wide, almost doing a 2-wheel, looks like, as he approaches zone 4. Wow. All right. Looks like both drivers are warmed up. Every time we go to one more time, they always do it better. So I'm glad to see that. Here they go switching places. GRK out in front. D5 on the chase. Outbreak D5, that is. Here we go. Fernando initiates. Chris applies that pressure. Side by side they go. Fernando doing a great job of that qualifying line. Here comes Chris applying that pressure. Side by side, touch and go. Coming in zone number 3. Fernando fills it up. Chris is right there with him. Whoa! Both drivers doing a great job. Fernando running that wall. It's a much cleaner run. It's a one more time battle between Chris and Fernando. Let's see as the judges' verdict comes in. Christopher Steele takes the win. Outbreak T5 defeats GRK5R. Here we go. Moving on. Top 32. We're going to take a look here. We're in the top.
Chris, your top 32, we said stop in the middle and then turn around.
Yeah. All
Don't,
right.
don't let it happen again, man. Don't let it happen again.
Come on, guys. Get it together, guys. Get it together.
Figure it out, Cruz.
Alrighty, we're in the top 16. We're looking good on the time. Who do we got up? What am I doing? What do we got here? All right, up next, car 22 in the lead. Jason Fordyce chasing him down. Car number 34, Richard Melendrez. Let's do it. Jason driving his Team ADR. Team 80 ADR, that is. Richard driving his RDX. Got Team AD versus Rev D RDX. Jason now in the lead. Mr. TQ leading the pack. Here he goes. Initiates quick flick of the wrist into zone 1. Fills it up nice. That's why he's TQ of the day. Here comes Richard applying that pressure. All right, Jason fills up zone number 2. Richard knocking on his door, reeling him in, applying that pressure. Jason swings it back out into zone number 3. One wheel drop. Here comes Richard applying that pressure. Whoa! This is, like I said, as the rounds advance, the driver's levels increase. You see, this is why these guys are in top 16, guys. Here we go. Richard, you're taking the lead. Jason takes the chase. Socal round 4, regional finals here. Here we go. Oh man, Richard doing a great job qualifying line. Jason's there knocking, chomping. Here we go, zone 3, very nice. Richard doing a great job. Fills up, gets a little zone 4. Jason's knocking on his door. Wow. What a run, guys. That was a very nice run by both drivers. Looks like we're gonna go to replay, guys. We're gonna go to replay. Gonna see what the judges see. All right, we're watching the one more time replay. Watching the replay here, and this is going to be between Jason and Richard. The judges are reviewing their footage. We're just watching our replay down here. Once again, we're reviewing the replay. Well, the judges are doing their own replay. We're just watching it as the judges are deliberating. So today we'll have a round 4 winner, and then we're going to tally up some points and see who will take home the SoCal Regional Champ title. because this is regional finals. This is our 4th round, so we have a couple of high contenders here.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Joe, we have it on the board, Joe.
What?
We have it on the board.
One more time. It's on the board. Sorry, I didn't notice. One more time. So they're gonna do it again. But the tires are warmed up. Juices are flowing. Here we go. Will it be Richard or Jason? All right, here we go. Jason out in the lead position. TQ of the day. Chucks it in, goes 2 out. Coming into zone 3, initiates into zone 4. Let's see what happens there. Richard's chasing wherever he goes. That's what you got to do as a chase car. Go wherever he goes, and then, you know, even if the guy goes 2 out, 3 out, 4 out, you go where he goes. That's what you got to do. So let's see what happens here. Looks like Jason might have gone 2 out on that 3rd zone. Here comes Richard in the lead position. Richard's gonna initiate straight out of the gate, coming into zone 1. Very nice. Here goes, comes into zone 2. Ooh, going deep. Jason knocking on his door. Here they go, coming into zone 3. Oh no, Richard might go, he might have gone 2 out as well. Let's see, I don't know. Let's see what the judges say. They both had a wild ride through zone 3. Let's see what the judges say. They might not have gone 2 out. It just depends on where you're sitting. From where I'm sitting, it's really hard to see. So I can't tell really if it's 2. I'm just calling it from my zone. So the judges are up top with a better vantage point. So we're watching their one more time battle replay as the judges deliberate. This is Jason's lead. So here's that 3rd zone. I'm not sure if it went 3 out. Let's see. This is different than me looking at it. Oh, I don't know. His right rear might be out. Let's see what the judges say. And then Richard did a similar thing. It's like a 1-wheel drop for sure. I don't know if the 2nd was out. Depends on where you're sitting here in this area to see. Because where I'm sitting, I can't really see it. It looks like it's really close. So. Oh, judges are in. Richard Melendrez takes the win on that one. Let's get it off to you. All right, Mr. TQ, they will retire. Richard takes the win, advancing himself into the top 8 position. Woo! Up next, car number 58, Parsa, piloting his overdose gone, will be in the lead against car number 19, Shane Collins in his SV2. Alrighty. Made the. Right. Parsa out in front. Shane on the chase. Here we go. Coming into zone 2. Both drivers on point here. Parsa doing a great job at qualifying line. Chucks into zone 3. Ooh, stays dangerously close. Here comes Shane applying that pressure. Side by side they go. Woo! Let's have you switch positions here.
Can someone grab whatever fell out in zone 2 if they don't mind, please? Parsa, you don't have to do it. You're good.
What fell off?
I don't know. Was it like a piece of tape, trash? Okay, cool. It's Shane's motor on the ground. His motor has fell out of his car.
Oh no. Some spare parts. Hey, I seen toe blocks on the track, so I don't know how you guys are driving. The other day, last time we saw a gyro on the track. I don't know how, but all right. Continuing on, Shane the lead, Parsa on the chase. Here we go, Shane doing a great job. Parsa knocking, applying that pressure. Ooh, Shane getting dangerously close to that rail there. And Parsa's knocking, reeling him in, applying that extreme proximity here. Some good proximity, some of the best I've seen all day. Whoa! Shane going deep. Parsa following wherever he's gonna go. Wow. Let's see. Let's see what the judges have to say. Judges are deliberating. You only stop in the middle if you win. Oh, so too soon. Parsa, you can stop in the middle. Parsa takes the win on that one. Shane will retire for the day. Wow. Oh, hey. I think some parts fell off your car. Your car support fell apart. Alrighty, that being said, we're in top 16. We're putting along. Parsa secures the win on that one. Moving to the next heat here. David Wessel in the lead. Mark Marquez on the chase. Alrighty. David piloting the SV2 in the lead. Mark Marquez chasing him down with that gum. Here we go. And they're off. David right out of the gate. Here comes Mark applying that pressure side by side through zone 1. Very nice driving. Here they go to zone 2. David comes in a little bit late but gets it to go. Here comes Mark applying that pressure side by side to zone 3. Ooh. And zone 4. Mark right there with him, reeling him in at the finish. Wow. Let's have you guys switch positions here. All right, here we go. Mark in the lead, David on the chase. Mark wastes no time and initiates right out of the gate. Nice and quick flick of the wrist into zone 1. Transition to zone 2 because David trying to reel him in. There they both go, coming through that touch and go. Flicking it back to zone 3. David applying that pressure. Whoa! Both drivers do a great job. Here's zone 4. Comes in a little late, and there's David applying that pressure. Wow. Let's see what the judges say. Mark Marquez will advance. Alrighty. Alrighty. We're halfway. This is the halfway point. One more battle. We're past halfway on the top 16. With that being said, Alfredo Chen III in the lead position. Chasing him down, Chris Silva Alfredo in the lead position. Chris on the chase. Alfredo doing a great job that qualifying line. Oh man. Oh man. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Alfredo doing a great job at qualifying line. Chris staying put with him all the way throughout. They're gonna switch positions. Chris taking the lead. Alfredo takes the chase. Already Chris rounding base number 1. Here comes Alfredo knocking on his door. Chris comes into zone number 2. Comes Alfredo knocking on his door again. Chris trying to get away, chucks into zone 3. Nice, staying off that tape. Here comes Alfredo knocking on his door a little bit inside, but applies that pressure. Woo! Alrighty. Here we go. Judges are deliberating. Alfredo Chan III takes the win on that one. Ice cream truck is back, ladies and gentlemen. Those of you who are not running right now, ice cream truck is back. Part 2 on the ice cream truck. Everything from flaming hot Cheetos with cheese. All right, I gotta stop. I gotta shut up. Okay, sorry guys. Sounds like an infomercial now. Here we go, guys. It's because I'm stuck here, so I can't go out there. So that's, you know, see, every time I always gotta see people eat it. Anyways, here we go. Jeremy, car number 41, the lead position. Chasing him down, car number 47, Robert. Here we go. Jeremy doing a great job of that qualifying line. Wow. Alrighty, here we go, switching places. Robert in the lead. Oh man, Jeremy on the chase. Here they go, coming through zone number 2. Jeremy reeling them in. Robert trying to pull away. Robert initiates zone number 3. Ooh, both of them going super wide. Oh wow. Let's see what the judges say. Robert takes the win on that one. Wow. Alrighty. Alrighty, judges, you ready? Next 2 drivers are up. Car number 9, Jalen in the lead. Car 54, Sam on the chase. Here we go. Jalen doing a great job at qualifying. Here comes Sam applying that pressure. Side by side they go to zone 4. All right. Here we go. Sam in the lead. Jalen on the chase. Side by side they go through zone number 1. Here comes Sam initiating zone number 2. Jalen closing in, applying that pressure. Jalen a little bit on the inside. Make sure he gets some space as Sam transitions to zone number 3. Side by side they go into zone number 4. Oh, wow. Wow. Judges are deliberating. All right, we're gonna go to replay. This is the replay between Sam and Jalen.
Decision is on the board, Joe.
All right, hold on. Jalen will advance. All right, here we go. All righty. In the lead position, Matthew Peterson, car number 29. On the chase, car number 1, Miko Yang. Here we go, here we go. Matthew in the front, Miko on the chase. Matthew trying to pull away. Ooh, Matthew backs that thing up, puts on a show on zone number 2. Miko's trying to apply that pressure. Matthew again plays with fire as he tangles with one wheel. Whoa, whoa, man, the bravery there. We appreciate it. The oohs and ahs is because we're like, wow. All righty, car number 1, you're gonna take the lead. Miko takes the lead, Matthew takes a chase. Here we go. Miko doing a great job of that qualifying line. Coming out of zone number 2, goes into zone number 3. Both drivers on point as they go to zone number 4. Wow, what a clean run, guys. Miko will secure the win on that one. What a battle, what a battle. Alrighty, top 32. Last battle, top 32. Miko takes the win. Matthew will retire for the day. Puts up a really good fight on that one, but we're gonna move on. This is gonna be the final battle between until we get the top 8. So this is number 8, Jonathan Belda in the lead. Chasing him down is car number 10, Christopher Steele. Tech 1 versus Tech 1. DC 10 versus Outbreak D5. All right, doing a great job on that qualifying line. Jonathan's applying that, trying to get away while Chris is trying to apply that proximity. Whoa, side by side they go, trading paint as they come around the last bit. All right, here we go. Chris trying to get away. Here comes Jonathan applying that pressure. Coming out of zone 2. Here they go, switching up to zone number 3. Oh, some bravery there. Here they go. Jonathan correcting, applying that pressure all the way to the photo finish. Wow. What a run, guys. What a run. Let's see what the judges have to say. They're giving it to Chris Steele. Chris Steele takes the win on that one. All righty, guys. All righty. All righty, here we go. We're going in the top 8 now. All righty, so we have 4 more battles and then it's top 4. Huh? Oh yeah, we're doing top 8 parade, right, judges? Top 8 parade.
All right, guys, so 2 things. We are going to be doing a parade lap, and for top 8, leave your car on the track. You can do a battery swap.
On the track.
On the track. So get your car ready for the parade lap and a battery swap if needed. Guys, no drifting during the parade lap. Take out your cameras. This is for the sponsors, for everyone that supports SDC and makes it happen. So we're going to have all of these cars on the track, top 8. Swap those batteries and line it up.
All right, we're doing battery swaps, parade laps.
Remember, guys, cars need to stay on the track, please. Did he lose something? To his what? All right, guys, we need to get these cars on the track so we can do the parade lap. Everything good, Parsa? Oh, you called it. Shane, that's what Shane said. You still have 3 of them, though? You still have the other ones, though? You still have... Okay, cool. All 8 cars at the starting gate, please.
We're doing the parade, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I gotta. Okay.
Battery swaps are done. There is no more battery swaps. All right, guys, before these 8 guys get sent in, big round of applause. These guys have been finding it out all year long here at SDC, so congratulations to all of them. So thank you so much, guys. You make judging a ton of fun as well. It's always fun watching you guys up here. So Shane's gonna send you guys in, so you guys just hear out to him. Remember, no drifting. This is just a drive around. Again, guys, congratulations to the top 8 of regional finals for Southern California.
Pretty much locking in at 60 or 59 drivers. There's only 8. So we only have 4 battles left, and it'll be top 4. It's gonna be good. All these drivers are on point today. You see the progression of talent as we advance through the rounds, and you guys know why. So you guys can see here, we're done with top 32, we're done with top 16, batteries were switched, we're in top 8 for the regional finals now.
All right, everyone else get off the driver's stand. We got Richard and Parsa opening up top 8 here. Guys, keep your eye peeled for a little spring. Just a little spring. Parsa said there's a finder's fee. If you find it, he'll give you the best high five ever.
Someone's gonna run over and do like a 360.
Best high five ever. Since COVID happened. I know. Yeah. Yes, you can turn your car off. Yes, you may. There's just no more battery swaps. That is it.
Alrighty. Let's get top 8 going, guys. We're getting the points rallied up too, so we can crown the regional winner. So Steve's back there adding some points up to see where everybody stands. And then as soon as this is done, we can crown a regional winner. So with that being said, car 34, Richard Melendrez in the lead. Chasing him down, car 58, Parsa. Remember, the points are different this year. 12 points for first, 10 points for second, 9 points for third, and it trickles all the way down. TQ also gets a bonus points too. Drivers are ready. Everybody's ready. Top 8. Let's go. Here we go. Richard out in front. Parsa on the chase as they approach zone 2. Richard making it look nice all night as he comes out of zone 2, approaching zone number 3. Here they go, doing a great job chucking it in again. Woo! This is why they are in top 8, boys and girls. This is exactly why they're in top 8. The driving and the skill level is there. Alrighty, let's have you guys switch it on up. Here they go, here they go. Parsa in the lead, Richard on the chase. Parsa doing a great job of that qualifying line. Here comes Richard closing in, applying that pressure. Side by side they go. Oh, Richard going wide and Parsa with the boost. Oh man, interesting. Let's see what the judges are gonna say. Parsa will secure a win on that one, guys. Wow. Parsa secures a win on that one. Go back to the brackets. Now there's 3 battles left. And who do we have here? Let's have the judges lock in the scores. Let's see who do we have up next. Car number 7, Mark Marquez in the lead. Car 24, Alfredo Chan III. Alrighty. Where are we at here? Here we go. We're ready. Mark in the lead, Alfredo on the chase. Gom versus Gom. What? Mark in the lead. That's what the brackets say. I'm just going off the brackets. It's an automated process. Okay. Three battles left. Top 8. Here we go. Mark out in front. Alfredo on the chase. And they go coming out of zone 2. Ooh, very nice. Here comes Mark getting deep in that rail. Alfredo knocking on his door, coming in zone 3. Whoa, a little touch and go in zone 3. Here comes Alfredo applying that pressure. Mark riding in 4 deep. Wow. All right, let's have you guys switch positions here. Alfredo will take the lead. Mark will take the chase. Alrighty. Alfredo in the lead position. Mark chasing him down. Alfredo initiates into zone 2. Fills it up nicely. Mark's cruising along. Follow him with that proximity. Here they come into zone 3. Alfredo fills it up. Ooh, calculates and dials in. Here comes Mark following suit. Whoa! Backs that thing up into that end there. Whoa. Wow. Alrighty. Alfredo Chan III takes the win on that one. Okay, 2 more battles left. Let's have the judges lock in that score for Alfredo there. They're gonna lock in that score, and then we have 2 more battles left for top 8. So, Robert Clinker, car 47, versus Jalen Grajo, car number 9. Here we go. Robert out in front, doing a great job at qualifying line through zone number 1. Coming to zone number 2, here comes Jalen applying that pressure. Side by side they go. Coming on that touch and go, approaching zone number 3. Robert doing just a great job at that qualifying line. Jalen's reeling them in, keeping that proximity side by side all the way through the end. This is why this is Top 8, guys. This is exactly why it's top 8. All the drivers are very capable, doing great jobs, leads, and chases. Here they go, switching positions as Jalen takes the lead, Robert takes the chase. Here we go on the 4th beat. Alrighty, here we go. Jalen applies that. Ooh, chucks it in nice in the zone 2. Here comes Robert applying that proximity. Jalen initiates in the zone 3, stays clear of double wheels going now. Very nice. Here comes Robert applying that pressure all the way through the end. Jalen takes the win on that one. Oh, man. Some good driving by Robert. Here we go. One last battle. We're going to go in the top 4. Here we go. We're waiting for the judges to lock in the score. And then we're going to go ahead and go to the last battle of top 8. So we can go to the top 4. Car number 1 in the lead, Miko Yang. Car number 10, Christopher Steele. It's going to be a battle, boys. Here we go. Here we go. Miko out in front. Chris Steele on the chase. Miko try to pull away. Chris make up for lost time. Here they go. Miko crossing over that touch and go. Comes into zone 3. Here comes Chris applying that pressure. Side by side, they go into zone 4. Miko rides that rail on zone 4 like he should. Very nice driving by both drivers. Here we go. We're switching places. Chris takes the lead. Miko takes the chase. Here we go. Chris taking a great job on that qualifying line. Chucks into zone number 2. Here comes Miko knocking on his door. Great proximity by Miko there, closing in. Here they go, trading pain as they approach zone 3. Oh man, Miko's out for blood with that proximity. Christian, great job on that qualifying line. Man, but Miko put it down with that chase. Wow. Let's see what the judges say. Both of them did a great job. Man. That's what you gotta do as the lead and chase as the rounds advance. You really gotta pull all the stops and really get deep into that proximity game on the chase. As a lead car, do the best dang qualifying line run you can do. Deep in all the pockets, match the angles, don't exit early, enter early. So let's see, we're going to replay? Okay. Shane says we're going to replay, so we're going to replay. This is a one replay battle here. We're watching the replay here as the judges are deliberating. So this is Miko and Chris. This is Chris's lead run.
A decision has been made.
Oh, here we go. Miko Yang takes the win on that one. Wow. Miko Yang takes the win. Chris will retire. That was a hell. It had to go to replay. That's how close it was. This will conclude top 8. We're going straight into top 4, boys. Top 4. I mean, this is pretty much the finals right here. This is the final grand finale. So we're gonna do it. So we have 2 more battles. Well, judges gotta lock in the score. Judges gotta lock in the score. Then we'll have 2 more battles here. So we're gonna have Parsa versus Alfredo and then we have Jalen versus Miko. So what you guys are gonna see is the winner of this battle will be sat for second. Same thing for the next battle. The losers will battle each other for 3rd and 4th bronze match. The winners will battle each other for the first, second place. Here we go. Lead position, Parsa. Chase position, Alfredo. Gom versus Gom. Here we go. Parsa initiates in the zone 1 with a great job. Goes deep into zone 2. Alfredo's following wherever he goes. Both drivers on point. Switching it up to zone 3. Parsa makes sure he just gets deep with that one-wheel drop. Gets zone 4. Alfredo knocking on his door. Following him through all the way to the starting line again. Alfredo applying that proximity through the sweeper for unnecessary reasons, but why not? Here we go. Switching it on up. Alfredo takes the lead. Parsa takes the chase. Here we go. Top 4. Winner will go in the first, second place battle. The loser will go to the bronze match, 3rd, 4th place. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Alfredo doing a great job of that qualifying line. Here comes Parsa knocking on his door. Applying that proximity. Woo, woo, woo. Here we go. Alfredo dishes into zone 3. Parsa following wherever he goes. Side by side, they both go through zone 4. Whoa! What a battle! What a battle, guys. Man. Are we gonna go to replay? Shane, let's go to replay on the judges deliberating. We're gonna have to watch this again. It's too good. Alrighty, we're gonna go to replay. Here we go. Shane's pulling up the footage right now. We gotta see the replay. This is too good. Judges are deliberating. I don't know. They might be watching. They might be talking. We're just gonna watch it run again. So this is the first run. Parsa in the lead. This is for top 4. So the winner will be sat into first, second place battle. The loser will be sat in the 3rd, 4th place. So both drivers have a chance to be in the podium. And right now it all matters because we're down to the regional finals here. Parsa's lead. So yeah, they're still going through the sweeper here. Alrighty. So they're going to switch places. Alfredo will take the lead in this run now. Here we go. Man, the runs are tight. Look at this. Alfredo doing a great job. Parsa is knocking on his door. Trading paint as they initiate in zone 2. Woo-hoo-hoo. Look at that. Here they go coming to zone 3. Alfredo getting deep in zone 3. One-wheel drop just like Parsa. Here's the last zone. Whoa. Alfredo going deep into zone 4. Parsa knocking on his door. I don't know what to say, man. Well, of course we want to see it again, but we're not the judges here, guys. We got to let the judges do their thing. We're just going to watch it again. So amazing. Here we go. Parsa in the lead again. The runs are so good. Very close. We're splitting hairs now. And here we go. This is over Alfredo's lead run again. And then we'll hand it back over to the judges after this one. Wow. The runs are good, guys. The runs are good. Here's Alfredo. Oh, man, look at this. Oh. Alrighty. All right, well, we'll hand it back over to the judges, see what they say. Waiting for deliberation here between Parsa and Alfredo. This is in the final battles, so what do the judges have to say? We'll see here. We watched the replay twice.
Alrighty, guys. As you guys see on the bar, we are going a one more time. The decision on this call was based off of both drivers securing the zones. One driver was able to get 2 zones better than the other with similar chases as well. In essence, we are going to go with the one more time.
Alrighty, you guys heard it. So now that the tires are warmed up, it's going to be a show every time. Here we go. One more time battle between Parsa and the Lead 58, chasing down Alfredo, 24 car. Here we go. Parsa doing a great job on that qualifying line, coming in zone 2. Nice. Oh no, some bumps. Here we go, switching it on up. Alfredo applying that pressure. Oh, Alfredo on the inside, Parsa on the outside. Oh man. Wow. You guys don't have to keep doing that all the way through. They gotta put a show all the way back to the starter line, because why not? Okay, let's have you guys switch. Here comes Alfredo, putting it down that qualifying line. Parsa knocking. Here they go, chucking in zone number 2. Oh, Alfredo a little bit on the inside. Here we go. Oh, Parsa applying that pressure. They trading paint. Coming through zone 3. Alfredo doing a great job that qualifying line. Here's zone 4. Oh. You guys, man. You're making us all nervous, guys. You're making us nervous. The judges are deliberating. Oh man, this is a one more time battle. So they already, they already duked it out. Then they couldn't determine the winner. Are we going to replay again? We're going to replay again. We're going to go to, Shane's going to pull up the footage right now. We're going to go to replay as the judges deliberate again. It's getting so close. Wow. And then they're tandeming through the sweeper for no reason. Unnecessary tandeming. Here we go. This is one more time replay. Alfredo in the lead, Parsa on the chase. Wow. Oh, Parsa the little tap at the end. Oh, we're going to give him the mic back to the judges. Alrighty. Judges.
All right, so we were able to make a decision on this one more time. With that being said, congratulations to Alfredo. You will be battling out for first and second. Parsa, keep your car on the track for your third and fourth battle.
Alfredo secure the win on that one. Keep the car on the track. But look at the brackets here. So as you see, Parsa will still have a chance at podium, locking himself into a third, fourth place bronze match. Then Alfredo is sat. He will be first or second place regardless of what happens. So up next is Jalen and Miko. They're gonna duke it out. Winner will be battling Alfredo for first, second. Loser will battle Parsa for third, fourth. So both drivers here have a chance at podium. One of them will podium. The other one might podium. There we go. Car number 9 the lead, Jalen Grajo. Car number 1, Miko Yang chasing him down. This came down to this, boys. Here we go. Jalen doing a great job that qualifying line. Miko applying that pressure. Cole closing in. Whoa! This is why they're in the top 4. I mean, it's very simple. This is where they're at. The level of driving for these drivers today is really spot on. All right, let's have these trade places. Miko takes the lead. Jalen takes the chase. Here we go. Here we go. Miko initiates, coming out of that zone number 1. Very nice. Chucks it in zone number 2. Jalen follows suit. Miko comes a little bit late, but he gets a little piece of it. Here they go through that yellow X, coming in zone 3. Oh, dangerously going through zone 3 with the one-wheel drop. Right in the rail on zone number 4. What a battle it is. Wow. With that being said, the judges are deliberating.
Congratulations to Jalen for securing a battle first and second. Miko, please keep your car on the track for 3rd and 4th place battle.
Yeah, Miko will still be at a chance of podium for 3rd, 4th place battle. So let's take a look at the brackets here. Wow! Here we go. So as we stand right now, Parsa and Miko are going to battle for 3rd and 4th place. Alfredo and Jalen will battle for 1st, 2nd place. Alrighty, judges, are you ready for the bronze match? 3rd. Well, I gotta get the photo. Wait, I get the photo of the 1st, 2nd place, right?
1st, 2nd photo.
Okay,
first,
yeah,
second
okay.
photo.
I gotta get it before I forget. I messed this up. All right, here we go. 3rd, 4th place battle here. 58 Parsa, been killing it all night. Both drivers only had 1 loss so far. So now this is it. 3rd, 4th place battle. Parsa 58 car chasing the number 1 car, Miko. Both drivers with only 1 loss on their belt for today, sending them on the 4th beat. Here we go, lock and loaded.
Drivers ready? All right.
So one will get a podium of 3rd place, one will be 4th place. Here we go. Fresh out of the gate, Parsa initiates into zone number 1. Because Miko riding that rail, applying that pressure, reeling them in. Door to door, inches apart as they go through zone number 2. Parsa's doing a great job on zone number 2, coming to zone number 3, very nice. Miko applying that pressure. Miko a little bit on the inside, backs that thing up. Parsa rides that rail. Man, for a lead run coming in that zone 4 like that, bravery, guys. Miko's turn to lead, Parsa's turn to chase. Here we go. Alrighty. Miko wastes no time, initiates into zone number 1. Parsa knocking on his door. Parsa's been applying a lot of proximity to everybody all throughout the day here. Here goes Miko, touch and go on that yellow X. Initiates into zone 3, Parsa applying that pressure. Miko chucks into zone number 4 very nicely. Wow. Wow.
Alrighty, congratulations to Parsa for securing 3rd place.
Parsa
in the final round of regional.
initiates, and Parsa dishes it out. That risk was worth the taking.
Miko, congratulations on a phenomenal regional season here in Socal. So great work on that as well, Miko.
Alrighty. So after this, okay, so we have one more. So let's take a look at top 32. Hey, you guys gotta get the points to tell. Okay, so this is the final bout here. So we're gonna crown a winner for today for 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and TQ. As we're doing the award ceremony for the regional finals after this, Steve will be doing the math to do the regional winner math after this. So right now, going into this battle, Alfredo has already been your points leader. So I don't know how the math is gonna be, but we're gonna have to see here. Alfredo is in the lead. Jalen's on the chase. This is the final battle of the day. If they don't go one more time. Oh, Jason got the photo? All right, thank you, Jason. Make sure. Is he gonna send? I better take a photo. I better take a photo. Alrighty, I got the photo. Don't worry, guys. Here we go for the last battle of Socal round number 4. Socal for 2025. Here we go, guys. Alfredo Chan, the third, car number 24, driving Team World Overdose, Tech 1 Drift in the lead. Chasing him down is Jalen Grajo, car number 9, in this GRK5R. Here we go. Driving for Rolling Garage. Here we go. Alfredo in lead position, initiates into zone number 1, comes into zone number 2, backs that thing up, rides the rail, lots of sauce. Jalen trying to keep up, closes in that gap. Again, Alfredo chucks it in, goes deep, rides that rail. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be a battle for these guys, man. He's not gonna make it easy. Neither one of these drivers is gonna make it easy for the other driver. Jalen's gonna take the lead now. So Jalen, representing Rolling Garage, will be battling Alfredo, representing Tech 1 Drift and Team World Overdose. Here we go. GRK5R versus Overdose Scam. Shibata versus Overdose. Here we go. Here we go. Jalen doing a great job at qualifying line. Chucks into zone number 2. Ooh, comes in a little late, but gets most of it to go. Here comes Alfredo knocking on his door. Side by side to go, trading paint. Jalen does a great job with zone number 3. Fills it in, zone number 4. Whoa! Jalen putting it down on the end there. Putting on a show. Wow. Wow. Let's go to replay. I don't know what the judges do, but we should just go to replay. We got to watch that again.
Yeah, let's enjoy that replay on that TV.
We gotta go to replay.
I mean, this is a whole season of competing by these guys for the SoCal region. So
gotta go to
just
replay.
take a moment and enjoy these guys driving on the TV.
And then we'll do the award ceremony.
That is correct.
And then Steve will be doing the math to see who won, because we have 2 Shane Collins and like 2 Alfredos and 3 Alexes. So we're trying to iron out the math here. So we'll add all the Shanes and add all the Alexes together. We'll get a final count, and then we'll do the awarding the point of what happens today, and then we should be good. So now they have switched. So now this is Jalen taking the lead now on this replay. And as soon as this replay is over, we're gonna go ahead and hand it over back to the judges. And then I'll need some support from Alan to bring the backdrop, so someone can help Alan out, bring the backdrop, and we'll get it going. Here we go. Jalen's chucking it into zone 2. Wow. Here comes Alfredo knocking on his door. Proximity. Here comes Jalen filling up zone 3. Here comes where Jalen gets brave with that. And then Alfredo, boom, swoops in for that instant proximity. So with that being said, let me go ahead and hand it over back to you want to go back to the judges?
Alrighty, right, guys.
Here we go.
One more time is not necessary to make this decision. So with that being said, congratulations to Alfredo for securing first place in the final round of the regional battles. Jalen, phenomenal driving all season. You guys got to keep that same energy for Jalen as well. Jalen, congratulations on second place, man. It was a hell of a battle. You guys definitely put out for everyone here, so thank you. We'll be down there in a few minutes to hand out some hardware and stuff. We're going to set up the backdrop. Congratulate the TQ. Congratulate the winners of tonight.
Let's got somebody help Alan out, bring the podium
also
banner over here.
congratulate the winners of regional, so keep that in mind, guys.
So yeah, we'll do the award ceremony for the region, for the round 4 right now. Steve's gonna do the math, so we'll see how that goes.
We'll be down there in a few to hand it out, guys. We do ask, just be careful while the Super G employees are setting stuff up on the track. This is for the photos and for you guys, so hang tight for a few.
Let's take a look here. Hey, Manny, if you can close out that score, can you close it out? There you go.
Score has been closed. It is official. Yes, sir.
So here's your qualifying stuff. Hey, we need to change that 3 to a 4 on that regional. I'll get you the peel off that zone, that 3 round 3. Peel it off. Peel off round 3. I'll give you the round 4 right now.
Little did you know that that banner is customizable, man. What happened? Oh, we need more donut holes up here pronto. We need more donut holes to get us through the trophy ceremony, please. No, absolutely not. We ate those. We ate the crumbs as well. Test, 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 test. Shane. Alrighty, guys. So the first set of trophies we're going to be handing out are for the final round of Socal region. So with that being said, the first trophy we're going to start with is TQ. TQ for the night was Mr. Jason. Congratulations, Jason, on TQ. Phenomenal driving all season, man. This guy shows up and shows out every single time. Jason with Team Super G, congratulations, man. Great TQ. Get your picture, get your stuff. Yeah, stick that thumb up, man. Be proud. If your ain't thumbs down, your thumbs up, brother. Yeah. I just want to go fast, Mom. Congratulations, Jason. Amazing driving all season, man. We're looking forward to seeing you in the finals, man. That'll be awesome, awesome, awesome. We need to just swap out the. Oh yeah, you get to take that TQ. Congratulations, man. All right, guys, next up, we're handing out the hardware for the winners for first through third for the final round of Socal Regional for SDC 2026. We're going to start off with third place. Congratulations to Parsa for securing third place, man. Amazing driving all night. This guy lost a spring for his body. I guess these springs are like $20. I didn't even know Overdose makes these attachments like hood latches now. So congratulations to him. Hopefully you don't feel bad when you have to buy them. It's for a good cause, man. You're in it for the hobby. Congratulations on third place. All right. Next up, we're handing out second place. This guy been showed out all season. Congratulations, Jalen, on second place of this region finals. Amazing driving the whole time. It's always a pleasure to watch you drive, man. It really is. You definitely put on a show for us up there, so I appreciate it. And last but not least, first place. This guy tends to be up here quite often. Congratulations, Mr. Alfredo. Amazing driving all season. I mean, this guy does it. He knows what he's doing. He knows how to do it, and he earns himself that first place quite often. So this is your first through third for regional finals here. We are going to be handing out the trophies as well. So hang tight, get your pictures, get them in real quick. Alrighty, guys, get those pictures. Get those pictures. By the way, guys, these guys up here, they earned this spot, this first, second, and third place. Congratulations to you guys. It has been amazing to watch you guys drive all season. So big round of applause to you guys, man. Get those pictures. Dang, dude, these trophies are bigger than me. What the heck is going on, man? This is crazy. While these guys are taking these pictures, remember guys, coming up in about 6 weeks, we have SDC Finals for Worlds. We're having people come from overseas, from different countries, and all around America as well. So super excited for that. Super excited to see some familiar faces of some people. It's definitely going to be awesome to see. Once again, too, if you guys look up at this wall behind me, big shout out to all these sponsors, all these guys making it possible for us. Huge shout out to Steve and Joe, all of Team Super G. Thank you so much for always putting on a great event. We appreciate all of you. Alrighty, guys, let's clear those up real quick so we can start handing out the hardware for the regional winners. We are moving on to the regional winners of Socal. I have the winners in my hand, and I must say I have not seen regional winners this close in an extremely long time. Since I've been here, since I've been up there, since I've been in the other building across over there, it's been a long time. All right, those podiums are cleared, so we're gonna start with an honorary mention. We are starting with an honorary mention in 4th place. Congratulations, Jalen. You secured 4th place in this year's Socal Regional Finals, so congratulations to you, man. No trophy, but you definitely deserve to be announced, man. Amazing driving all season, so congratulations to you, man. All right, in 3rd place, we have Miko Yang with 35.5 points. Congratulations, Miko. You've done a phenomenal job. Amazing driving to you. Get your car up there. In 2nd place for the regional winners, we have Jason Fordyce with 36 points. Jason secured 2nd place as a regional winner with 36 points. Now, guys, keep in mind the difference between 3rd and 2nd is 0.5. That is it. Correct. If Jason did not TQ tonight, he would have lost it. Get yourself off 1st place, man. What are you doing, dude? You guys saw how I stuck that right there? That's unbelievable. Alrighty, guys. In 1st place, last but not least, congratulations, Mr. Alfredo. You secured yourself as a regional winner of Socal. Amazing driving all season. Guys, I mean, these guys are on the podium during the competition. These guys are on the podium at other places. These guys deserve it. They're here, they win, they show up, they show out. They make sure their sponsors know they mean business. So congratulations to these guys. All right, guys, that does wrap it up for Socal Region for the 2026 season. We'll be back here in about 6 weeks for Worlds. So make sure you guys are ready. Make sure you guys know the rules. Make sure you guys know exactly what's going on with everything. Before I jump off the mic, again, a huge shout out to Steve and Joe and all of Team Super G. Thank you so much to you guys. Real quick round of applause for these guys for putting together an amazing season.
Now remember, like Manny was saying, pay attention. We're gonna be sending emails out to all registered drivers. Steve and the judges have been finalizing some of the rules. There's always questions every year about how, what's tech, what's this measurement, that measurement. We have all that stuff ironed out now. Now that this is done for our regional here, we're gonna start rolling out information and rules and all these different things to prepare for SDC Worlds. Now, with that being said, make sure if you guys are registered or you're going to register, make sure you guys put in your RC Drift number. That's how we're going to be, scoring everybody, and everything will be automated process. So with that being said, make sure you guys are, following along. There'll be updates. We're going to close the track for about a week to prepare for this. So those of you who are local to us, be prepared to come back the week of, like we always do every year. We'll probably be opening early that Tuesday, and we'll be opening every single day from Tuesday on for early practice for those who can participate in that. And then we'll drop the qualifying line and everything on Friday or Thursday or however it's going to be. So make sure you guys are paying attention. And with that being said, we're going to go ahead and let these guys enjoy their moment, and we'll sign off in a few moments.